I wasn't able to get on yesterday. I was going to clear all of them, but I guess I'm clearing them now. Find these once. You're gone. This way. Should be it. Oh, I missed. Seven, 5, 4, 3. I'm missing something? Oh my gosh. So, how did you not have it? It's the weirdest spot to not aggro. Because that's the beginning. Where kinda... But then I thought that maybe you would aggro first. Yeah, I know. I know that I should do the main quest. Is it like the side quests are just there for people who have nothing else to do?
発言を許可する。言ってみるのだ。
準スタリーフォレスト連合員のビクターです。どうされました？
は
I'll have to play more. Fine. Yeah, I feel like, especially like when you're playing Stella, like the medi boxes aren't really that useful. Because Stella could pretty much out heal everything. Like healer as a healer. That was the worst time for healer. Oh, everyone could heal? Oh, yeah. Did they, like, stop making, like, medi boxes? Like, at some level? 'Cause where is it? Here it is. Yeah, these are, like, level 52. Are they, like, the highest ones? Like, some of these enemies just don't. Or like you probably get stuck on geometry and just be aggro. Oh. Stairs. I love it when enemies are he looks cool. Too bad he's dead.
君たち全部 ああ、昔
Oh, I suck. Whatever. We filmed something for you. Tiny bits of it. Big time. I'm just going to like finish up these quests. And then probably just beeline through the main story. Probably do these later. In future days. No, that's good. Oh, I didn't fill up the bar. Oh. Just slightly on. Nice, an enemy is just casually walking into the wall. Yeah, and then there are some enemies that are slightly too short, so then I can't do aerial hits. And I'm probably not gonna get it. the speakers healed her. Yeah, see? I was too tall. That's also too tall. Dead. This final boss, right? 'Is that the support one? Where if you heal other players, I think they get buffed or something? Like, I just quickly glanced at some of them.
ニヒルキングダムの矜持は王家への忠誠。ニヒルキングダムの忠誠は自身への矜持。はっはっ。
準スタリーフォレスト連合員のビクターです。どうされました？
Because most of my kit is just... Which one? Oh. Oh, that's for something else. Oh, that's Betrayer's Army. That's something completely different. That's also...
Huh?
お金は嘘をつきません。
Where did I put it? Preview. Oh, it's this one. The red one's the buffing one. Oh, there's also Golden Labyrinth up in selection box. Wait, what? Wait, is this like a second one? Or is it different? While jumping, boss damage. Yeah, so this is aerial skills. Then this is buffing. I'm assuming like you're telling me to get like the one that boosts damage. I mean, it's probably because team content's a lot higher.
よく来たっすね。
Like, it's just more difficult to find a full team where buffing other players would be helpful. Let's see, bank. Let's in. Oh, like 25 frames. Nice. These one. Heck no, one more. This one. Oh, I just realized when she uses the second aerial skill, she doesn't fall on the floor. Just realized that. Like how with enough stamina, Della could just fly. Oh, they come from the floor. That's why they didn't aggro. I didn't aggro. Nice, Yep. Oh, no. Goodbye. Oh. Oh. I just realized it's expired. Buffs. Nice. Oh, still not the end. Oh, it's Monstero. Nice. I just have to re-engage when jumping. Know when aerial attacks occur. How do you want to die? Oh yeah, did they change that skill? One. This one. Because I could have sworn, like, we stayed in that animation a lot longer. 'Cause yeah. Because left click drags them to the center of the skill, and then right click would do like a burst of damage at the center. But now when I do that, it just does both at the same time. Like, it's good, it's just, I guess it's so that they're not stuck in, like, any, like, skill animation. Just makes it easier for players, I guess. It's like, wow. I see, and I still have absolutely no idea if too loud, or like if the music is too loud. I didn't change anything from last time. I don't think it's too loud. Pretty sure it's okay. I think. Wait, so is this quest just basically fighting Hercules? Because if so, then I'm just going to stop. 23 million. 23. Well, this is 100 million. Is there a way to, like, see what the titles do? Oh, this gives the Desire Worker stuffing. The current one that I have is basically optimized farming. Is what? It's like extra zennies, extra XP. I'm not damage optimized at all. Yeah, I still have a whole bunch of different. Kinda wish we could like preview titles. That would be fun. Anyways. Really good. Third one. No. Second one. Not the second one. Okay, so that part's not recorded. Am I looking at the wrong place? No, it's not. Yeah, I don't think it was recorded. Looks like I missed it. Guess like I just kind of missed like that interact, Henry. But that's not recorded. Oh. Didn't realize that there was still. Alright. Now on with the main story. Reduced energy consumption. Oh dang, this one's expensive. What the heck? 20 fight points? Well, am I going to actually have enough? I should. I have so much, energy package. Is it like restricted? I think these are the ones that are restricted, right? Yeah, these are only restricted to 3. And these you could consume as much as you want. And they're 100. How did I get these? I don't even know. Limited item. I don't have in my inventory. Alright. S303 shelter. West Cloud Rain. Fighting zombies.
目標地点に侵入を確認。多数のソウルジャンクが感知されます。注意してください。よし、問題なく目標地点まで到着したね。中の状況はどう？ソウルジャンクがいっぱいで、匂いがすごいよ。少し我慢してね。調査できそうなパソコンとか周辺にないかな？うん。ない。ソウルジャンクが全部食べたみたい。どうしましょう。資料の調査に来たのにパソコンがその調子じゃ。書類とかで残された資料はないかな。ソウルジャンクって紙はあまり食べないの。何日 定しているネットなら重要な書類はすでに抹消されているのではないでしょうか。
紙ならここにいっぱいあるよ。
意外と適当ですね。
こんなに深い地下に隠れている研究室だからね。そこまで徹底した管理をしなくてもいいって思ったんだろうね。もちろん本当に重要な書類は残してないと思うけど、当時の状況はある程度つかめると思う。
じゃあこの紙をいっぱい持っていけばいいんだね。やってみる。
Oh, that's interesting. When I sprint and hold fire, they double switch. It's weird.
そういえば今回の通信にはアーロン中佐は参加しないのですか？
ああ、いろいろあって今後作戦には参加できないと思う。
それじゃあベネリス大尉が代わりに参加するのでしょうか？
いいえ、大尉は今回の作戦にはただの時間の無駄だってイラついているわ。
作戦に参加する将校がいないなんて、なんだかオペレーション中なのに個人的な通信をしちゃってるみたいな気がします。
そうね、本当だったらこんなこと起きちゃいけないんだろうけどね。
僕はピクニックに来た感じだから楽しい。
それでも本部には通信記録が残りますので、プライベートな会話はできるだけ控えてくださいね。
Bro, I remember that one side quest where we had to pop like the red bubbles, but we can't like deal too much damage, because if you deal too much damage, it breaks. And the entire quest was to fight the enemy that spawns from. I'm pretty sure like what I did was like I just found like a random gray weapon drop, and I just equipped it, like just praying that I don't burst it in one hit. Hello there. Goodbye. There. No voice sounds? Okay.
君たち
I think after finishing this quest, it should be a level up.
お疲れ様でした。では引き続き資料の調査をお願いします。
ちょっと待って、今まで集めた資料が使えるかどうか確認してみないと。一旦帰ってきてちょうだい。こっちで資料を確認してみるわ。上がってきたら資料は私が預かるから、アーロン中佐への報告をお願いね。
Wait, skills are not available.
倒れろ。
I'm guessing how it's coded in is that this is a switch, and after doing the fire, and then afterwards, it also detects that you're doing alt fire, which then switches it again. I don't even know if it's intentional, but it would be very interesting. But it's like kind of interesting. You have like the choice of like sprinting and alt fire. Yeah, this should be a level up, right? How much XP? Yeah, 200,000. Oh, it's not a level up. Like 40,000.
今は一人でも助け出す。それが最も重要だ。
You're back. I was expecting you. What can you tell me about the information you gathered from the lab? I organized the data Stella collected. Take a look at the document right here. Alright, now let's go over the materials first. The report starts with the part that they succeeded in capturing Lunar Nox. It is undeniable truth that Lunar Nox is the queen. Yeah, it's settled that the queen is Aura's princess. The princess's authority comes from the desire energy of honor. Their aim is to force to grow. Their aim is to the force. Their aim is to the force to grow an army of soul junk that follows their queen blindly. As you know, soul junk is basically a ball of desire energy itself. It gains size by consuming all sorts of things. Oh, and energy itself that gains size by consuming all sorts of things. They probably believed that they were able to control them when Nihil Kingdom's desire energy for honor. Apparently, they were successful in some level, but it made the queen to go haywire, which brought down Dupless Horizon in the end. Then it clearly shows what we're after. You're right. This data will definitely be more than enough to back up our argument against. Come to think of it, he wasn't really fond of this operation from the beginning. I got a feeling he was obsessed with the queen, though it wasn't part of his plan to take us to Grey City at all. What if the Lord sent him to push forward the investigation on the queen? That makes more sense to me. Considering the fact that he was sent from the Lords, it's possible he has a hidden agenda. We too are here to take down the queen under the order of the Lords. We want the same thing. There is no need to question him now. Not to mention, he is one of the Orca forces that frequently undertakes missions from the Lords. Even if he has another agenda, we have no choice but to believe that's what the Lord wants. It makes me realize once again, we are only allowed to move around in the boundaries of the Lords. As long as we're using the lift, we can't turn down their mission. We wouldn't have been in this situation if I acted a bit smarter. I'm really sorry. No need to apologize. I'm just going to think that we're going to find your old self back. That's good enough for me. It's not going to be easy, but I'm used to this area as well. We're getting more supplies from the Lords, so I think I can hold out a bit more. Alright. Thank you so much. Now keep in mind that we're conducting an investigation on Lunar Nox. Luna? Do you know where she is right now? Wait, Aura, we're in the middle of a meeting. You can't just barge in here. Tell me now. She's the one that you found down there, right? Yes. We managed to procure a piece of evidence from a lab Ned hid under the sinkhole. There's a photo of her in this report. Do you think you can verify it if it's in fact Lunar Nox? Ah, yes, it's her. I've been wondering where she disappeared into. Yet, there she is. Are you absolutely positive? I heard there are not many Vessi who know how she looks like. How could I forget? I saw her on the very day she was banished from her palace in Nihil Kingdom. Not a day goes by without thinking about her ever since I heard she disappeared after getting banished with the guards. And I finally found her. You know, it's possible to share that is it possible to share that report with me? I want to know what happened back then. I know it's a lot to ask, but please. First of all, it's true that she's here, but I'm not sure if it's a good idea for you to see what's written on this report, for your sake. No, I can take it. She's the Soul Junk Queen, isn't she? She's infected. She's infected by it, just like you guys said. Well, there's no need beating around the bush when she's going to find out eventually. Lunar Nox is the queen of the Soul Junk, and she is infected by Soul Junk. My princess. Ned Company. It is true that anyone dressed in black cannot be trusted. No, you can't blame Ned on this one. Surprisingly, it's going to be difficult to hold Ned accountable morally this time. So Ned is not one of the bad guys? But didn't they kidnap the Queen? The war between Ned HQ in the east and Nihil Kingdom was on ceasefire at that time, while an internal conflict between Luna and Sola kept Nihil Kingdom occupied at the moment. The eastern region was enjoying the brief moment of peace in a long time. So Ned didn't want to create anything that may spark up a conflict. Even in the report, it says Ned criticized what their Dupless Horizon branch did and cut off all supplies. So the Ned headquarters condemned what happened in Dupless Horizon and cut off all support. It proves they knew what they were doing was crossing the line. So two different guys dressed in black fought each other, right? Good guys in black against bad guys in black. It looks like it. When the HQ cut off funding, it's basically telling their Dupless branch to stop the experiments about the Queen and return immediately. It's surprising to find out that Ned was actually against the Queen experiment. Ned wasn't reckless before, although I don't understand why they decided to attack the Starry Force in Grey City. But you don't think it's weird? If Ned wasn't the one who was funding them in Dupless Horizon, then where did the money come from? How could they run a big lab like this and complete the Project Queen if they didn't have any funding? That's true. They must have been supported financially from someone in order to finish a project that could turn Dupless Horizon upside down. We need to find out where they got it. But the report we procured this time doesn't have any information about that. We need to go through the lab with a fine-tooth comb to track down their source of funding. Speak to Brooke. They probably sold hundreds of snacks to support their experiment. If they funded their experiment in by such a cute and legal way, I'd buy their snacks to support them. I'm just making assumptions here. But there may have been someone who funded the researchers here instead of Ned. Given the lab money to do bad things, why would someone do that? No, who would do such a thing? That's why we have to investigate the lab more extensively this time. Come with me, Stella. Let's talk about more in detail in my tent.
大丈夫。作戦は完璧よ。
Okay, let's talk about our investigation. If we dig a little deeper, I'm sure we can find more information that can help us put the pieces together. Giving money to bad guys in black. Who would that be? We'll find out soon enough. Right, I still suspect that Ned probably just changed their mind and decided to fund the project. So... Wait a moment. What is it now, Aura? You just sighed to my face. I was just taking a deep breath to find inner peace, you know? In any case, what are you doing here? Listen carefully, you humans. I'm going to accompany you from this operation. Let go of my ear. It hurts. Bella, just ignore this fool and go. Don't be too mean to her. Let her speak first. Don't even bother. She must take us for fools if she thinks we'd send a ticking time bomb like herself to an operation. Besides, Henry is still with the remnants of Nihil Kingdom, so it's obvious she's waiting for an opportunity to join them. Watch your tongue. Do you think I would engage myself with such despicable actions of betraying someone? Technically, you already betrayed someone when you decided to side with us. That's... Where are your manners? Haven't you learned that getting straight to the point is rude? Brooke, lots of bad things happened to Aura lately. Let's figure her out first. Everything about her screams out suspicion. Alright, tell us. Isn't it obvious? I just want to see anything if it's remotely related to Luna's whereabouts. I also have I also have to find out who and why would someone do such a thing. I need to know why would they do this to us. I can't sit around and wait for you to come back with some decent information. I understand where you're coming from, but we're not talking about something like as in taking a stroll. So why would we risk talking to you in such a dangerous mission, taking you to such a dangerous mission when we know you're going to be a liability? But you're going to collect data, so maybe I can help you with that. We have Stella for that job already. No, it'll be helpful. If Aura goes with me, I can bring much more documents if she's there. Huh? Are you serious? Is there that much data to collect? Yeah, it's scattered everywhere, so I can't really check everything. If I go there alone? Besides, I wouldn't even know what's important and what's not. Then, maybe we should recruit another soldier for collecting data. But who would want to volunteer for such a dangerous job now? Right, so I'm the only one for the job. I do agree with the idea of sending someone if it's too much for Stella to handle on her own. You don't have to worry about me turning on you. I'm not stupid. I know my best shot at saving the princess is sticking with you. Especially now that the leader is incapacitated. I may be able to find a way to bring her back to normal in the lab. I need that cure so I can stop you from making a decision to kill her. So, what's that going to be, Brooke? I'm afraid it's not that simple. We should discuss it with Captain Bernice first. I'll contact Lieutenant Colonel Aaron in Kansas City. Then I'll talk to Bernice. I'm not really sure if that it's a good idea. Thank you, Stella. I know I can count on my friend. I knew I could count on my friend. That's what friends are for. Trust me, I'll rescue your princess too. Of course I trust you. You're the best. I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but I'm going to give it a shot because of you. So make sure she doesn't do anything unexpected, alright? I won't. Don't worry. Whoa. Virus. Yeah, she is like the one that tripped over her own sword. And, just started spewing information. So I'd put her in, like, that prideful idiocracy. Oh, why is there a fetch quest marker? Where's that fetch quest marker from? What the heck? Smith, locating where... what? Okay, so the NPC loading stuff is broken on this map. Because that guy's supposed to be in the maze, and it's tracking all over here. Anyways, this should be a level up.
多い方がいいのではありませんか?
Stella and Aura, what's going on? Is she in trouble again? We've already wasted so much effort of our precious time scanning the lab. I hope you're not here with another disappointing news. You're still mad. But I'm going to go no matter how mad you are. And level up. 71. I could upgrade one of my skills. I'm not going to continue pouting about it. Especially after telling everyone they're not supposed to disobey their superiors. So, knock yourself out. I will, but I'm not going alone this time. I'm going down there with my friend. I'm planning to lend a hand on Stella's investigation. Give me a permission to proceed. Do the two of you think this is a picnic or something? We know it's not. We're here to collect the data and save the queen. Alright, our goal is to find a way to save my princess. Don't you dare reduce our noble goal into a picnic. You two are like made for each other. I hope your friendship lasts forever. So what do you say? You're going to allow us down together, right? Yeah, sure, she can go. Oh, Aura, he said it's okay. We're going together. Great. Now I'm going to pack some lunch for her. I thought you said it wasn't a picnic. I just finished talking to Lieutenant Colonel Aaron, Stella. He says he'd leave it up to Captain Bernice. Wait, Benaris. But it looks like you made a decision already. Are you sure it's a good idea, Captain Benaris? I can swear by the name of Orca forces. If something were to happen, I'll do everything in my power to make it right. I mean, it's not like it would be a great loss if he does decide to run away. What do you think? What do you take me for? I'm not that kind of Vessi. You can rest assured that I'm not even thinking of betraying anyone. I guess she forgot the fact that the very behavior got her here. Honestly, it's really hard to understand the mindset of the Vessi. It's probably because you've only dealt with humans, Brooke. You'll get the hang of it when you spend enough time with them. He's right. I became friends with her. You can too, Brooke. I'm not sure about Brooke. Me neither, Aura. In any case, you're in charge of the lab investigation from now on, Stella. I have some other tasks regarding Sleeping Soul Junk at the moment. Oh, so you're preparing something, Benaris? So are you finally getting into a battle? No, I'm not the one taking the main role this time. And neither are you, Stella. Yeah? Then who's taking that main role? Among all the data you collected from the lab, Stella, I found something that would make Victor extra happy. So I simply handed it over to him. Victor. I don't really want him to fight. You'll know more when you get back from the next mission. Anyways, you can't waste any more time. You have a mission to complete. Just untick them.
再度研究室の調査を行います。今回はアルアさんも一緒に行くんですか？
どうしても行きたいって言うから仕方なく行かせてあげたの。
私隊長アルアが先陣を切る以上、もう安心しても良いのだ。
一人で歩き回って怪我したらダメだよ。わかった？
この私に心配はいらないのだ。
あはは、凛々しい方ですね。
あの子が外にいるってことが不安だわ。
無礼な！私はニヒルキングダムの。いやー、ソウルジャンクなのだ。足にでかいソウルジャンクが助けて
大丈夫？怪我してない？
なのだ。私の装備があったらこれぐらいのソウルジャンクはなんてことないのだ。
捕虜に装備を返すわけないでしょ。
Wait. Oh, I thought it was 71. It's I'm going to first one it said 17. Oh well.
発言を許可する。言
The
ってみる
Fire
のだ。
Nihil King. Loyalty to the royal family. All living creatures should kneel before the Nihil Kingdom. The data right here. What is it, Aura? Are you getting hungry? No, it's just I found something that grabbed my attention. It said advanced social industry. Is it okay if I take a look at it for a second? Advanced, I think I've heard that name before. They are the Vessi at the Southern Cloud Dream. They promote greed that takes anything valuable. I didn't expect to find this name here, but I'm curious about it. I'm going to read it a bit loud. Not only are we cut off from all the support we're getting from the Ned Company HQ, but we are ordered to release Lunar Nox that costed us dearly to capture alive. What a stupid decision to abandon our research when we're on the brink of the next evolutionary step for all mankind. They want us to walk away from everything just because they are scared it might spark up a conflict within the Nihil Kingdom. Not stupid, let go of Lunar Nox. Stella, this is just a piece of paper. No one's going to answer you back. If nothing can stop our research at this point, we have a mission to fulfill. A mission to save the human race using soul junk. We must find another source of funding to carry on our project. I guess they chose the Vessi at the the Vessi of the South as a partner. Did they even realize how nasty those creatures can be? The deal we made was with the Vessi of Advanced Social Industries.
あれ見
Screaming. Hold on, they're swarming in. Please help. Let's go up. We can read it later. There are too many soul junk. Not like I want to stay here in this place. I'll collect anything that might be relevant to what we're looking for and put them in my bag. Random screaming.
"私たちここに観光で来たわけじゃ。
楽しんでるみたいだからほっといてもいいんじゃない？それより資料の方はどう？順調に集まってる？
もちろんなのだ。カバンにいっぱい入れたのだ。
荷物が軽くなるから楽だよ。
いやー、またソウルジャンクがくっついたのだ。食われる、食われる。
アルアが食べられちゃう。ご飯の時間。
ニヒルキングダムの教授は OK の忠誠。
You find something again, Aura? The paper right here says ways to suppress the process of soul junk transformation. Ah, isn't that about the cure for the queen? We found it. Maybe. Finally, this document may hold the answer to save my princess. Ah, another soul junk. Oh no, are you okay? Are you hurt? This is the single most important thing I found in here. I'm going to put it in my bag so I don't lose it. I'll go around and collect more data. We're going to need so much more information to get to the bottom of this whole thing. I'm going to fend off any enemies coming our way. Don't worry about me, and keep on grabbing documents. The fact that we found this document means there's definitely a way to save Luna. All I have to do is look harder. Oh, this is also 3 sections.
めっちゃ強そうなソウルジャンクなのだ。ちょっと書類を。僕たちに任せて。不安なのだ。私の装備さえあればこんなのは一発なのだ。だから今回は譲ってやってもいいのだ。強がる必要ないのに。
めんどくさいでしょ。邪魔だったらソウルジャンクに食べさせてもいいわ。今回の作戦の責任者である私が許可するわ。
それはちょっとひどいかと。こんにちは。ご飯の時間。
Oh, okay. And now we're out.
Ah, 昔を思い出すのだ。
My entire quest log is going to be filled with side quests.
ベネリス・レイジードです。オルカ所属で過去のことは問わない
I'm
でく
glad
だ
to
さ
see
い。
the two of you returned unharmed. So, how was the scavenger hunt? You find anything good? Yeah, we got so much of them. We did. Let me give you a hand by scanning and organizing them on the computer. I'll share the data you found with Brooke as well. By the way, I'm pleasantly surprised by the fact that we're able to learn a lot of things from this investigation, which I thought was a complete waste of time. Oh, looks like someone's coming around. I told you so. I said we're going to find some valuable information now. No, the documents I found fascinating weren't necessarily about the Queen. It's something that will benefit us. And more right this moment. I'm pretty sure you're already aware that Ned HQ cut their ties with what happened here at Dupless Horizon, right? Because of that, the lab sought out an alternative source of funding and found the Vessi of South Cloudrene. And Advanced Social Industries. They were previously known as Natal Sloth, but they changed their names sometime after moving to this planet. It was after they declared their mission to restore human culture, to be exact. After occupying an island in South Cloudrene, they became overly infatuated by human culture and customs, economy, currency, and politics. Almost everything you can think of. They fancied themselves to be grand masters to restore them. So they used their advanced technology to recreate human civilization before Vacuum Era. Of course, they didn't forget about the ultimate ideology that enabled them to rule over. The concept of inequality, that the rich get richer and the poor get poorer. As a vanguard of capitalism, they adopted the name of the Advanced Social Industries. It means a group that focuses on restoring the latest cultural trend of humans. I wish I knew more about what happened next, but unfortunately, we don't have much information available regarding the southern region. If they saved people, then they're good Vessi compared to Soljunk or the Rapid Flame. I'm not sure if it's the right way to look at it. Think about how everything panned out after they gained power. Actually, we don't have to get that far. Take a look here at Dupless Horizon and think about how they funded a project that infected Lunar Nox. Ah, I see. Then I take back what I said about them. They are bad guys. Anyways, like I explained plenty before, the Vessi isn't the problem right now. I found something even more interesting. Lots of things. Vacuum Fanatics. The name that should have been buried in the ether buried in the ether. The name that should have been buried in the ether appeared. They are a group of lunatics who worship the vacuum. Worshipping the vacuum? Why would anyone do that? There are always one of those people when the world is coming to an end. You've heard about the 5 stages of grief, right? Some people go overboard when they reach the level of acceptance and get consumed by it. Just put yourself in the shoes for a second. Wouldn't every day be a nightmare if you consider the vacuum to be a disaster? So they find their peace by putting it on a pedestal and accepting soul junk as descendants of some higher being. As the number of believers increases, it becomes a religion. Well, I guess it's more like a group of terrorists forcing the idea of worshipping the vacuum to other people. So they're a lump of cancer cells created by the weakness of human nature that always seeks peace. If they put themselves together and stood against the vacuum like we did in Nihil Kingdom, we wouldn't be discussing this absurd matter right now. So, what did those fanatics do to my princess? Technically, they didn't do anything to her directly. But they took an active part of an experiment that transformed Luna into soul junk by being human experiment subjects. So, human experiment sample. Does that mean they turned themselves into soul junk before transforming my princess? They must have taken great care since they wouldn't ever get their hands on a specimen like Luna Nox again. They considered soul junk as descendants of the vacuum, so the experiment was a great opportunity for them to become part of their deity. After they finished their experiment, I don't have to explain what happened afterwards. Yeah, they turned Aura's princess into soul junk. My princess. I can't even imagine how much pain she must have felt. To sum it up, what we found so far about the lab. The NED researchers of the underground lab in Duplas Horizon captured Luna Nox, and they began on a project to transform her into soul junk. However, the HQ found out about the research and threatened to cut all financial support if they refused to shut it down. At that point, there was no point of return, so the lab was forced to seek out another source of funding. That's when they found the Advanced Social Industries in the South, who showed a great interest in their work. Not only did the Advanced Social Industries support the lab, but they sent a group of faithful followers of the vacuum there. I assume they were more than happy to get rid of them since those followers were nothing more than a bunch of nuisance that deceived people with their outlandish beliefs. At first, the lab greeted them with open arms. The researchers were probably having a hard time procuring test subjects for their condemnable experiment. Imagine how they must have felt when they saw a group of volunteers walk in. But then, they realized all the magic comes with a price. They couldn't handle the growing number of incoming believers from the south. To make matters worse, the researchers became brainwashed by the followers. A large-scale brainwashing can be very powerful. Brainwashing the researchers wouldn't have been that difficult either, since their deep fascination with the potentials of soul junk was the reason they decided to undertake the project. So they probably didn't even realize they were being brainwashed. In the end, the entire lab became like a small branch of the vacuum fanatics. They even built a cathedral to worship the vacuum, and soul junk beneath the lab. According to this document, it was a massive project that involved a large group of vacuum fanatics funded by the Advanced Social Industries for a long period of time. And they locked Luna Nox, who became a complete soul junk, there, and made her their priestess. She never agreed to become a priestess of some cult. They just kidnapped and infected her against her will. And those... how dare they took part in such a heinous act of transforming her. I'm sure the advanced industries simply wanted to kill her off. But they went for their second best option of supporting the experiment since she was in Ned's custody, not theirs. In the end, they killed two birds with one stone by transforming Lunar Nox into Soljunk. Imagine how devastated the people in the western region of the Nihil Kingdom must have felt. Not to mention the huge mass of poison called Vacuum Fanatics they left here in the west. They have the cathedral's blueprint right here, but its sheer size is just astounding. I have no idea what happened to the members of the Vacuum Fanatics after the disaster in Dupless Horizon, but it's highly likely that they are still down there with the Queen. Although, I doubt how many of them still remain humans. You know, Soljunk eats other Soljunk, right? Then wouldn't they just be a big lump by now? If so, I could just defeat the big one and be done with it. It is in their nature to consume and expand, but it's also possible that they have a mechanism in themselves to fight that instinct. We need to go down there and check it with our very eyes. It's not what matters here. We should focus on figuring out how to turn Luna back to normal. Please tell me you found something new. Sorry, nothing yet. I'm pretty sure we're not going to find it from the documents Aura brought this time either. No, Aura checked every corner of the lab to bring as much data as possible. He's right. Do you have any idea what kind of trouble we had to go through to get that? If we study it, maybe we can find a way to save Luna. I think I know what you're saying. Wait, what you're talking about. But I need to check the file you brought before saying anything further. It's going to take some time to get through everything, so why don't you talk to other people in the meantime? Sure, you can take as much time as you need. You just have to check everything very thoroughly. Go see Victor. I'm sure he's having fun with his work. Speak to Victor in Dupless Horizon. Victor, I hope he's not doing anything dangerous again. It's not something dangerous. He's making progress for the entire mankind. Don't worry. How much XP is this one? Oh, nice. Like a quarter-ish, I think. It's a quarter. Wait, it's over here.
準スタリーフォレスト連合員のビクターです。どうされました？
Victor, I told you to stop. There's nothing you can do to stop me, Brooke. It's something I must do. But this is... Ah, there you are, Stella. Look. I finally finished it. What are you two doing? Victor, why are you fighting Brooke? We're not fighting. Our opinions... We're just a little crossed, that's all. Yes, we're in a fight. He said he'd like to go down there with you to test the Soljunk weapon he just made. I found an interesting formula with one of the files you collected from the lab last time. It turned it out to be a formula for a concoction that melts Soljunk. So, I made some and put it in the tank on my back right now. So I can tag along with you for your next operation. I just want to use this concoction on Soljunk myself. No, it's too dangerous for you. Just tell me what you need and I'll take care of it. I'm making every effort to help you out, Stella. So, you're not supposed to take care of everything for me. But I don't understand why you have to go there personally and fight, Victor. There are two reasons, actually. First of all, Stella, you're collecting data from the lab, right? Then my counter Soljunk unit can take out all the Soljunk with me and gather loads of data for you, Stella. And gather loads of data from there for you, Stella. If it's about collecting data, Aura can actually can't. How useless is that Vessi anyways? At least, she's not going to die. Unlike Victor, he could die down there. Don't worry, I'm only suggesting this because I'm confident that I can defend myself. I retested its effectiveness by using it on soul junk roaming around here. The soul junk underground is still soul junk, so I believe it'll work just fine. Does Captain Benares know about this? Of course, and I have his full support. You understand? This tank on my back is a combination of my research and Ned's. That can be used to fight off those soul junk. The underground site filled with soul junk is the perfect place to see its true potential. Alright, it seems it's far beyond my control anyways. Especially when Captain Benares is behind this. He will find a way to make it happen even if I object to this idea. The decision is already made. I'm going underground no matter what happens. Alright. If you're going to do this, then just stay close to me, okay? Understood. I promise I'll stay behind you. We don't want to die either. If he doesn't listen to you, you can ask one of your ghost friends to beat him up. So make sure he doesn't go ballistic on his own. I think that's enough. You should keep your nose out of it. She's only saying it because she's worried about you. Worried. We'll die on a daily basis nowadays. I think we should just get used to it. Don't be ridiculous. How can you get used to someone dying? Alright. In any case, I'm going to report to Captain Benares, who's still filling in for Lieutenant Colonel Aaron. I'd like to head out to the underground site right away if possible. It's going to be okay, Brooke. I'll keep him safe. Ella, I'm really sorry, but can you come over here for a second? I want to talk to you about something. Is it about Victor? I told you have nothing to worry about. It's not. I want to talk to you about the data you just brought. I discovered something quite shocking while going over it. It's in my tent. Anyways, can you come in here for a moment? Bottom line is that Ned is not the only one who's involved in this. Ah, yeah, I heard. The Vessi of the South and the people who follow the vacuum, right? Ah, news travels fast. More precisely, it's the advanced social industries and the member of the vacuum fanatics who are supported by them. The Vessi from the industries is known for having their way, but the fact that they sent the vacuum fanatics is something we have to think about. I thought they were just a group of people who like the idea of the vacuum. If they were just fans of the vacuum, then it's not much of a problem. But there's something much worse. I was still a cadet under Captain Senia back then, so I didn't know much details. But I saw and heard a lot of things during my training. They usually approach ordinary people or kidnap and brainwash children. Sometimes they blow themselves up to send a message to worship the vacuum. Why would they do that? Can't they just sit together in a circle and worship the vacuum? Well, it's a big announcement about their existence to grab people's attention. Once people hear that such a group exists, someone might get really interested in it. So, they do bad things to get people's attention? They are really bad. Right. And who do you think the leader of all these bad things is? It has to be Henry. He's a king of mean people. Yeah, he didn't directly get involved in the experiment, but he was in charge of managing funds for the whole project. Even when Ned gave an order to shut down the inhumane research, he ignored it and covered up the existence of New Lunar Nox. And as you know, it's created the sinkhole which became a passageway for countless soul junk to sweep over Dupless Horizon. Henry brought all the research data and did the same thing in Kansas City. It would have been much easier if he turned into a soul junk like others. No, right? I guess he was smart enough to not get brainwashed by the vacuum fanatics. If I read the blueprint that you brought correctly, there seems to be a giant cathedral under the lab. The Queen is likely to be there. Then, that's where we find Henry. I hate the idea of giving Henry a head start, but I need to find a way to save Aura's princess first. You're doing this for the sake of Aura. It's because she was just a captive. But she's a dear friend of yours, isn't it? Yeah, I get tons of food whenever we hang out, and I feel happy when I'm around her. And I'll help Aura too. Well, it's a bit hard to hate her in the first place. So I would have done something if I'm not supposed to. So I was checking the data you brought and see there's some sort of helpful information. But I haven't found anything regarding the study of suppressing vacuum vein for emergency soul junk stabilization. I think we need to go to the lab again and look for this specific data. But the problem is whether Captain Benares would allow it. I'll go talk to him. If I ask him non-stop, he'll probably say yes. I'm not sure about that. Hope he doesn't yell at you. Wait, I hope he doesn't yell at you not to investigate the empty lab any further. Being relentless is key. Grandpa always says no at first, but he caves in the end when I insist relentlessly. I heard him calling you his girl. He really thinks of you as his own daughter. I'm sorry, but Captain Benares is nothing like your grandpa. It's not going to work. He's never liked the idea of this lab investigation from the very beginning. But nothing will happen if we don't do anything. I want to give it a try and know the answer before giving up. Yeah, you're right. If you want to check the lab again, you should ask Benares. Oh, did it refresh? I think it refreshed. Gotcha time. And I get... Oh dang, that's loud. That's loud. Oh, 3 stars. Nice. Ish. Soulmate. Who do I get? Oh, it's a 2-star. Oh. Oh dang, I got 3 Irvin shards. They're like A rank, right? Oh, not bad. Oh yeah, I think like I was like looking at like the lore of Soulworker. Just because like I don't think it's linear. Especially because like during like the Desire quests and stuff, it seems like Irwin was technically like the first one. We were like going story wise. But yeah. I was like looking at like Soulworker.
ソウルワーカーではありますが、
Like
戦闘
I
員で
think I
はあ
know
りません。
small bits of
戦いは苦手ですので。
like future quests. Like that was like a few years ago. Nearest, I'm going down to the lab one more time, and there's nothing you can say or do to stop me. Congrats, you did it. Was that 1 million right there? Wait, 100? Oh no, it's not 1 billion. It's just 197 million. Oh, that should probably give me 1/4, right? Yeah, I'm at 1/4. Okay, you can go if you want. Huh? Make sure it's okay. You can't take it back once you say it. Yes, I'm sure. I was going to ask you to go down to lab 1 once more myself, Stella. Something doesn't feel right. There's no way you'd say yes so easily. Ah, I knew it. You're not really Benaris, aren't you? I am. I just had a change of heart, that's all. The data you brought from the lab was quite noteworthy, Stella. I was genuinely surprised by the enormity of the cathedral underneath the lab. We have to map out its structure in advance if we don't want to get lost while searching for this queen down there. I admit that I made a hasty decision last time. Well, it's fine as long as you don't get in my way. So I can go whenever I want? Yeah, do as you please. Aha! I heard enough. You don't have to ask me twice? I'll go get ready as well. It's going to be too much for Stella to search the area alone. No, that's not necessary this time. I already found a person who could assist you, Stella. Ha! There is no one who can support Stella better than I do. Here I am. Victor? No one's talking to you, Ginger. Don't get between Stella and me, and go away. You're the one who should go away. You're nothing but vermin who betray your own country and sided with the enemies. Don't be too mean to Aura. She tries really hard. Trying hard is not good enough. Like I explained earlier, my unit can go in and collect data. It will be so much useful and efficient than that useless Vessi over there. If they can work more efficiently than Aura... No, Stella, don't let him get to your head! Victor's cleanup unit is around 10 soldiers for now, but it will grow as time passes. If they accomplish this mission, it'll help them recruit more into the unit. They will become major forces that help you, Stella, and defeat Soljunk. Isn't this what all mankind wants? Will it help you save more people, Victor? Is it going to help defeating Soljunk? Yes, I did say that. The Neb lab data came in pretty handy when perfecting my invention this time. So, I have a chance to test it out underground with you, Stella. I assure you that it will save millions of lives. If it helps saving people, alright. Well, Stella agrees with Victor's idea. It means you don't have to go down there all the time. Wait, you don't have to go down there this time, Aura. Stop pacing around looking for an opportunity. But there's this saying 2 heads are better than 1. There's also saying that too many cooks spoil the broth. That's mean. Once my cleanup unit defeats all the Soljunk, it would be a breeze to collect all the documents we need. I don't want to take unnecessary risks by adding one more person to the group. I really wanted to go. Alright, enough goofing around. Let's get to the point. Victor's cleanup unit will be right behind you. Stella. Speak to Victor. Okay. Alright, good luck, Victor. Thanks, I'll take this opportunity to show you what I'm truly capable of. Ah, what an unexpected turn of events. Who would have thought investigating a lab could lead to an opportunity to set up such a dependable unit? Wait, when do we do episode 3? Oh, reduced energy consumption. Okay.
今回の作戦には私も参加させていただきますね。ビクターさんの活躍はちゃんとチェックしておきたいですからね。
自分勝手だな。
私は必要に応じて動きますので。さあ、細かいことは忘れて調査を再開しましょう。オペレーターさん、ブリーフィングお願いします。
はい。今回のミッションにはビクターさんの対ソウルジャンク部隊が投入される予定です。私たちが脅威になりそうなソウルジャンクをあらかじめ討伐し、ビクターさんの部隊が後ろから残りのソウルジャンクを掃討する形になると思います。
ビクターさんはソウルジャンクを掃討するためにこちらに用意した戦略用装備のテストを兼ねた訓練部隊を討滅隊と呼んでほしいようですよ。
ここは外よりソウルジャンクがいっぱいなんだよ。危ないんじゃないかな。
大丈夫だと思うわ。訓練してるところを見学したんだけど結構効果的だったよ。とりあえずあんたはあんたの仕事に集中してね。
Fine. Honestly, I thought like it would just be like allies fighting, but no. Oh well. Maniacal laughter. Burn to the ground. Drop dead. I'm going to make you puke your guts out. You've only looked at humans as your snacks, huh? How does it feel when those snacks are turning on against you? They are not in their right mind. They all look possessed or something. Possessed? That's a simple yet accurate description. I'm glad I didn't end my life on the day those damnable creatures took run away from me. You would feel watching your own flesh burn by the hands of a human. I'm going to stay in this unit with Victor till the day I die. Feels awesome. As you see, each one of them has a personal vendetta against Soljunk. The moment they heard about my secret weapon to fight against Soljunk, they came running. It was only possible thanks to the tons of data I accumulated through countless experiments over the past years. Although, the final piece of the puzzle was hidden here in the Ned lab. But it worked out just fine in the end. Now, you got your back, Stella. We'll handle the data from the lab and meet you up there. Can you handle the Soljunk that look particularly strong, Stella? Okay. Just pace yourself. They're all going insane.
そう言ってなんだけど、ビクターの調子はどう？問題なさそう？
みんなすっごく頑張ってる。
討滅隊からも死傷者や負傷者の報告はされていません。ソウルジャンクに対抗できる一般兵の部隊が編成できるようになるなんてすごいですね。
これなら今回のクイーン調査にもきっと効果を示してくれるでしょう。
本当にこれでいいのかな。
Oh, no more dialogue. Is Victor here? You know, I feel like because Victor's not here, he's just gonna die. This is usually like something wrong.
ソウルジャンク反応は全て消失しました。お疲れ様でした。
綺麗に掃討していただけましたね。資料の収集はビクターさんの部隊に任せて戻ってきてください。
何でも任せて。
大丈夫。本当に綺麗に相当していただけましたから。ビクター率いる透滅体がソウルジャンク反応を追跡していましたからね。
暇すぎ。
ちょっと待ってください。この先に巨大ソウルジャンクの反応が検知されました。さっきまでこれほどのソウルジャンク反応はなかったのに、一体どこから。
まあ静かに寝ていたやつが起きたのでしょう。巨大ソウルジャンクならビクターさんの部隊では対抗できないので、こちらで処理する必要があります。
わかった。みんな起きて。真面目に戦う時間だよ。君たち全部。
Oh, it looks like what's it called?
巨
Rockfish?
大ソウルジャンクとの交戦に入ります。行動パターンが一般的なソウルジャンクとは異なりますので気をつけてください。
ちょっと、あのソウルジャンクの触手、規制型のソウルジャンクよ。
まあソウルジャンクを研究していた施設ですから、規制型を作ったり研究していたりしたんでしょう。今さら驚くことでもないのでは。
驚いてはないです。ただ昔のことをちょっ
Yeah,
と
the
思い出した
tentacles
だ
look
けです。
familiar.
人間にひっついて全部吸い込んじゃう悪いやつだよ。みんな噛みちぎって。
私もああいう気持ち悪いやつが生きているのはダメだと思うわ。万が一のために確実に処理しておいてね。
Right. We got more mystery fluid.
逃げないで。待って。
どうしたの？もしかして逃げられちゃった？
ごめん。逃がしちゃった。
うん、大丈夫。また見つけたら処理すればいいし。
本能で動くソウルジャンクが餌を目の前にして逃げるなんておかしいですね。
キャサリンにひっついていた個体もよく逃げ回ってました。危機を感知した時に逃げる程度の知能はあるようですね。
ここにはやけに知能の高いソウルジャンクが多いようですね。もしこれもクイーンの影響なら面白そうですね。
ああ、昔を。
Okay, so it does load up. Much XP.
ソウルワーカーではありますが戦闘員ではありません。
Oh, wait.
戦いは苦手ですので。
Oh, okay. What do you think, Stella? Isn't there something cathartic about watching Victor's cleanup unit armed with Ned technology in action? Investigating the Queen should be a breeze with their help now on. You don't have to fight on your own anymore, Stella. Is it... Okay, so then this would be halfway. Be half. Oh, and a resurrector. I have like 100. More of these many. I think maybe. powerful? That doesn't look half. Is it? Oh, it's behind the number 9. Wait. But it was a little scary. He was screaming in 1 second, but then laughing hysterically. It wasn't the Victor I knew. Wars leave deep marks on human history, both good and bad. In general, they tend to bring changes in technology, ideology, or even human nature. Victor is just one of those things that has changed in the course of a war. There is nothing to feel sorry for. Victor brought back in an impressive amount of data this time, Stella. It's going to take a while to organize and go through each and every one of them. Also, he managed to collect a lot of documents that contain valuable information. So far, I found some materials about the structure of the cathedral in connection between Ned and the Vessia in the south, and disposal of soul junk. Checking out the lab wasn't a bad idea either at all. What about the ways to save the Queen? Is there anything even remotely relevant to the soul junk suppressant formula? Ah, sure. It was about Lunar Nox? Alright. I'll let you know once I find something. But there's one thing I'd like to remind you, is that killing Lunar Nox wouldn't be such a disaster on our end. Just remember that we don't have any obligation whatsoever to listen to Aura's option. No, I do. I promised Aura that I'll save her Queen. Grandpa said I'm not supposed to break promises unless I have no choice, so I'm going to save the Queen. You're stubborn again. Well, I'll try my best to find it. But don't get your hopes up too high since it's a rare piece of information. Take your time. Just let me know when you find something. Okay. This is about 300. Oh, it's only 35. Okay, that's interesting. Like, way less. Now we're heading out to Ground Zero where the Queen is. Since this is where they came from, I need some time to make sure everything goes well without a hitch. The whole lab incident pushed the plan of capturing the Queen a bit behind schedule, but I'm quite satisfied with how it turned out. Alright, let's give it our best shot. Hey Stella, how did it go? You find a way to save Luna? Venera said he'd look into it, so all we have to do is wait around for a bit. Oh, so it's a matter of time. Nice. Ah, this is called a meatball. Do you want to try some? Meatball? It sounds delicious, I want to try. Here you go. It's hot, so be careful. Hehe. The more I think about it, I really like the food humans eat. I'm actually considering hiring a human chef when I return to Nihil Kingdom with my princess. Yum yum. You should. It's really good. When I see you like this, you're just a little girl, but you're also very strong, so many people depend on you. It's really interesting. Ah, it's because I want to protect people. I swore to save as many as possible. So I'm going to become even stronger so I can protect more and more. Right. They aim to save only humans. No, I'm going to save your princess as well. I'll do as much as I can, don't worry. But what if you can't? If it comes to saving either humans or my princess, what would you do, Stella? I don't want to think about that right now. I want to save your princess in any way I can, but I fail to get there faster. So she harms people. Wait, but if I fail to get there faster... Wait. But if I fail to get there faster... Wait, any way I can. But I fail to get there faster, so she harms people. Oh, but if I fail to get there faster, so she harms people, then I have no choice but to stop her. To be honest, I still don't want to know what's the right choice in a situation like that. I'll tell you what you should do. Saving Lunar Nox is my job. You're human, so no one is going to blame you if you put humans first. But I'm not about to get blamed for my actions. I want to save her because I want you to be happy. Ella, I promise I won't resent you humans no matter what may happen. As I stay here and interact with you all, I learned that there's essentially no difference between humans and the Vessi. I mean, we all are doing our best to preserve our own kind. Just that the way of reaching the goal directly conflicts the interests of each other over with Lunar Nox this time. Of course, I would be lying if I say there's no ounce of resentment towards those who infected her. But it wouldn't have happened if Solar Nox and her followers hadn't banished her from the palace in the first place. So I won't stop looking for a way until the moment you kill Luna. If I'm not able to find a way to save her in time, I want you to make the best choice you can in that situation, Stella. Stop it, Aura. I don't want to talk about something this sad and depressing. It's going to work one way or another. Don't worry. Of course, I'd like to think it's possible to save Lunar Nox. And let's go ask Brooke. She's going through all the relevant data to find a cure. So I'm sure she has some good news to tell us. Alright, let's go. Go fetch.
大丈夫。作戦は完璧よ。
Brooke, I'm here. I'm here as well, and I heard you're looking for a way to save my princess. Ah, you're both here. I'm almost done organizing the files, so I'll briefly tell you what I found so far. Are you alright, Brooke? You look really tired. I think I overdid myself a bit while filling in for Lieutenant Colonel Aaron. I'll be better after a few cups of coffee. But luckily, Lieutenant Colonel is sending loads of supplies from Grace and Candace City. So I'll say the situation is much more better than before with the issue of insurgents popping out every 10 seconds. It'll be a matter of time for Lieutenant Colonel Aaron to regain his reputation back. I work a little harder, so things are looking up now. Don't talk like that. What are you going to do if you pass out? You need to take enough rest starting from now. No, I disagree. You should consider yourself lucky to be this busy since you have so many lives are dependent on every decision you make. So quit whining. A unit is only as strong as its leader. Aura, how do you feel if I tire myself out to the point that I pass out? Stella, that's not the same. I was only telling her because it's part of her job. It's okay, Stella. Aura's right. I've just got a little harder, but I've just got to try harder, like she said. My role bears great significance after Captain Bernice, but Daenerys at times like this, when Lieutenant Colonel Aaron is absent. I guess I felt a little overwhelmed by the amount of responsibility given by Lieutenant Colonel weighing on me. I should try to relax and start taking care of myself. Right, I'm glad you understand what I'm trying to say. So tell me about what you found about Luna. Since we are all gathered here, should we discuss the issue right now? Like I told you, I'm almost done organizing the materials we found in the lab. In the process, I discovered some pretty shocking information about Ned. I'm thinking about sending everything to Starry Force League HQ to put pressure on the Ned HQ in the east. I'm sure they won't be able to get away with it no matter how hard they try to deny any connection with the lab. So the information we hold will work as leverage in negotiation with Ned in the future. Enough about that. So, just tell us what you found from the data we've brought. The document. One thing that caught my attention the most is the Vacuum Fanatics Cathedral under the lab. Its sheer size is beyond anyone's imagination. I think it'll be a challenge to even locate the queen there. Staying there for a longer time is already hard because of a growing number of Soljunk. It's going to take us a while to navigate our way through here. No, more than anything, I need to know how to save the princess. What do you find regarding ways to help out Aura? Yeah, that's what matters to me the most too. Just say it already if you found something. Alright, there's no point dragging this on. Just simply put, we can't bring Lunar Nox back to normal. Why? The document clearly said they studied it. They did, but they failed on every attempt. Moreover, the project was shut down altogether when the researchers became obsessed with the vacuum fanatic. I haven't found anything even remotely related to the project. Realistically, it's impossible to save the queen as of right now. I see. I'm going to go down again and look for more data. There's no point for you to go in there right now. Researching on the subject of suppressing the Soljunk transformation was not only put on hold, but any data related to it got destroyed. The cleanup unit is still searching inside, but we will have more reports coming up that they couldn't find anything meaningful. Wait. The cleanup unit is still searching inside, but we have more reports coming up that they couldn't find anything meaningful. They couldn't find any meaningful data there anymore. But our basic stance remains the same. The queen will be killed or captured on sight. I hate to say this, but there's no other way, Aura. I need you to remain level-headed still. We can't save everyone at this point. And we're not going to change our stance about the queen. Okay, I hear you loud and clear. So, what are you going to do? Are you going to stop working with us? I can start the process of sending you back to Nihil Kingdom if you want. It means you'll be knuckling under Solar Nox, whom you despise, but I think it's better than being kept as a prisoner, or even worse, killed. But if you decide to go against our collective decision, then you leave us no choice but to treat you like a common prisoner of war and keep you locked up. I'm sorry, but can you give me some time to think about it? Sure, it wouldn't be a problem, but I have to put a guard just in case. I hope you don't take this personally. It is just that I can't let you walk around unsupervised in a situation like this. You can do whatever you want as long as you provide me with 3 meals a day and a nap time. And about being realistic, I think I can arrange that. So, this is what I found out so far, Stella. We looked into the place just to find some information about Lunar Nox, but it turns out to be a treasure trove for Ned's dirty secrets. Although we couldn't find a way to save the princess, it doesn't mean we're going to kill her on sight. I made a promise with Aura that I'll rescue her, and I intend to keep my word. Well, capturing her is one of the options, so you can just neutralize her if you're that reluctant to kill her. Ah, okay. Then that's what I'm going to do. As long as she's alive, we can find a way to bring her back. I'm not sure how Victor would react when we come back with her as a captive. Right. Victor became really weird too. As a matter of fact, I was thinking maybe I should let him be who he is after seeing him so content. But then, he's willing to do everything in his power to make his experiments work. I can't help but get worried for him. His cleanup unit is the same. They're just driven by anger and hatred for Soljunk. Of course, Captain Benaris is happy to put them in the investigation. To him, soldiers are nothing more than instruments. He is out of control by day, especially since Lieutenant Colonel Aaron isn't here to stop him. If soldiers rise up again like before, then there's no turning back. If you see Victor, can you try to talk to him? Can you try to talk him out of the whole thing? I know I'm not supposed to ask something like this, but he wouldn't even listen to me these days. I don't really like Victor these days because he scares me for some reason. I'm going to ask him to come back to the way he was. I'm not sure it can be done that easily, but it couldn't hurt to ask. Wait, he's not here anymore? Wait, what? Oh, I thought we were asking Victor. Oh. That's a concert.
交渉の手札は多い方がいいのではありません
You're
か
back, Stella. We're all ready for the next mission. Soul Junk cleanup unit is all set up as well. We plan to advance alongside you, along under Captain Benares' command, Stella. Hey, Victor, I can go by myself, though you don't have to come. Your concern is duly noted, Stella, but I want you to know that our equipment is still in the process of improvement. Not only are we ready to take Soul Junk down, but can defend ourselves against them. There has been 0 casualty in my unit during battles so far. That's not what I meant. It's just that Brooke is really worried about you. Brooke is a coward who thinks only of herself because the mission is getting prolonged. With a mindset like that, nothing, including the mission here and the war in Grey City, can be done. He's not a coward. He is brave enough to find Aaron's pendant when everything was set ablaze. I'm not getting into a pointless argument with you right now, Stella. If you don't want to go, my unit and I will go ourselves. No, I'll go with you. I'm sorry, Brooke. I tried, but Victor won't listen to anyone. Let me briefly explain how the mission will be proceeded. Due to Lieutenant Colonel Aaron's absence, I'll be leading this mission as well. Of course, my duty is strictly limited to laying the groundwork and basic structure of each unit. When you are actually on the scene, you should all follow Brooke's direction through your communication device. I'm sure some of you may have a problem with being ordered around by a staff sergeant who earned Lieutenant Colonel's favor. But there is no one else to replace her now. Anyone worth their salt in Grey City knows their salt in Grey City getting ready. Anyone worth their salt is in Grey City getting ready for an upcoming battle. I'm okay with Brooke. I don't want anyone else. Well, I agree that she's a decent soldier considering how she convinced her few soldiers and maintained the order of the base after the insurgents. But I wouldn't jump into conclusion and say that she's more than enough to fill Lieutenant Colonel Aaron's spot. In any case, let me point out our 2 main objectives of the mission. First, we verify the location of the Queen. Second, block other parties who are trying to get a hold of the Queen. Third gate of underground. Okay. And this is 100. Alright, 100 million. What should I do if I find her? I don't really want to kill her. We will decide whether to capture or kill her after checking the state she's in. Besides, even a soul worker can't capture Soul Junk in a normal way, since they are so volatile. So we're just going to check on her. We're not going to kill her, right? Yes, exactly. At this point, it'll cause too much problem if she's killed. So just report right away when you spot her. View info. Investigation on Baldock. Former General. Of course. Clear Orca forces.
ベネリス・レイジードです。オルカ所属で過去のことはとは
I'm thinking it's. I think that was like a side quest. Pretty sure I did it. Go with. Likely extra XP. Unholy Sanatorium. Whoa, wait, is that a boss? Hold on.
今から空白進行教団の制度調査を開始します。得意事項があればすぐに報告してください。
この鎧アルアが着ている鎧と同じだよ。
Oh, this is a bit difficult.
ニヒルキングダムの兵士たちです。でもなんだか様子が。
このエナジー反応はソウルジャンクだよ。全員ソウルジャンクに変異している。
But I missed all that because I was trying to dodge. Okay. Oh, it cleared. Well, is that really it? Or is this just a default portal for... No, it's actually it. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. I'm guessing like that would have been like wave 1, wave 2, wave 3, and then the boss. But because like they condensed everything into one room, it just ended up being one stage and one boss.
でもどうしてニヒルキングダムがこんな地下聖堂にいるんでしょうか。まさかニヒルキングダムもネットカンパニーに協力していたのでは。
この場合考えられるのはヘンリーと協力していたニヒルキングダムの兵士たちが先にここに到着してああなっちゃったってこと。
ニヒルキングダムの兵士が簡単にソウルジャンクにやられるとは思いませんし、なんだか変ですね。何か他に問題があったんでしょうか。
どうやら思ったより深刻な状況みたいね。
倒れろ。
I mean, if the other mazes are that easy for this one, that would make things easier for me. Also, what is the level limit for this one? Oh, I can't check Manic. Because if the level limit is 75, I don't think I would be able to do it. And I would have to do side quests.
好物を捧げに来たんだな。歓迎する
My fellow soldiers in Nihil Kingdom. My comrades. Their souls were already gone. They were as good as dead already. Those Nihil soldiers turned out to be infected with soul junk fairly recently. What's interesting is that there are not many signs of resistance or struggle. It's because of Lunar Nox. The Nihil soldiers cannot disobey her orders. They probably became soul junk themselves after hearing the voice of the princess, who is now the soul junk queen. There's no evidence to back it up. But I agree with Aura. Otherwise, there's no explanation for an army of that size get infected overnight. I guess the authority of a royal princess remains the same even if she is turned into a soul junk queen. One can assume what a disaster it would be if she makes an appearance outside. We'd be lucky if it ends with just a disaster. If she runs into Nihil Kingdom and the remaining followers of hers will turn into soul junk, the only ones safe from it are Solar Nox and her lackeys. If Solar Nox could stop Luna in time, then it's case closed. But if she takes over the Nihil Kingdom palace as well, then the entire living things in this world will be wiped out by soul junk that consumed Nihil Kingdom. If the queen is released and given a chance to add more followers to her army of soul junk, they will pose even greater threat than Nihil Kingdom ever did. Unlike the Nihil Kingdom, you can't negotiate with soul junk. Aura, are you alright? Sorry. I was just thinking about something for a moment. What are you guys talking about? You're obviously not okay. You're obviously not okay. And then smiling. I'm still processing the news I heard. I think I'm still in shock. No matter what happens, our policy does not change. Capturing the queen is our primary directive. Yes, only the queen takes control of the Nihil Kingdom and the northern regions. But if we capture her alive and detain her, she won't be of danger to anyone. On the flip side, we could use her powers to keep the eastern region and the entire northern Nihil Kingdom in check. At least, the eastern Cloud Realm wouldn't have to worry about Nihil Kingdom for a while. Are you saying you're going to use Luna as your bargaining chip? Exactly. It's the same reason that drives the lords and their money into this operation. That's unacceptable. I'm going to... And what are you going to do, Aura? Are you going to take Lunar Nox, who's infected with soul junk, to the palace and terrorize the entire Nihil Kingdom? Or are you going to end her life yourself here? In my opinion, it wouldn't be such a bad thing for her to live peacefully in the Starry Forest League HQ as a bargaining chip. Who knows? Maybe she could be herself again if we make a breakthrough with suppressing soul junk. That's... Can you really arrange all those things for her? Why, of course. I give you my word. Then I'll leave it up to you. I think the whole situation with Luna is beyond my control. No matter what I do, she's still a soul. She'll still be a soul junk. Brooke. Yeah, I think it's better than having her on the loose somewhere and turning people into soul junk. I don't want to kill Aura's princess, so capturing her is the best we can do right now. That's right. Now you should go to talk to Brooke for the next mission of confining the queen. Okay, I'll do my best to protect people and your princess, Aura. Ella, you're the best. Her life is not going to be easy when she's transported to the Starry Forest League. But let's just see how everything goes for now. I think I need to dismantle some things real quick.
よく来たっすね。慌てない慌てない。商品は逃げないっすよ。
Wait, it still says ethanol. Oh, I didn't even use this. Whoops. Yeah, he still says ethanol. Hmm. Lounge coin. Yeah, it still says ethanol. Burning black hole. Nicely done, Stella. Who would have thought that the Nihilist soldiers had turned into soul junk? But they were moving about soullessly, so defeating them wasn't that hard. I agree. It's always easier to defeat soul junk than humans. We can just spray them down with our secret weapon and watch them melt. Wait, and watch them melt. Grammatically incorrect, but sure. The best problem with soul junk is that they consume other things and grow exponentially. Although they are not much of a problem now, they will soon be. Wait, they will soon if we leave them alone. I wonder what happened to Henry when the soldiers turned into those creatures. Right, Henry! He was with the Nihilist Kingdom, guys. Yes. The only reason he went down there was the Vessi. He thought he would be safe with them. He had no idea that the Queen could turn them into soul junk in a finger snap. There's no way he would have survived on his own, so maybe he's dead, right? It's a bit bittersweet, isn't it? Yeah, I want to finish his life with my own hands. I want to loathe him so bad. Yeah, I really wanted to finish his life with my own hands. Loathe him so much. I understand how you feel, but the intensity is probably different. And we can't just assume he's dead either. He oversaw the construction of the cathedral, so he must be very familiar with its structure. The cathedral is much bigger and complicated than it appears to be, so I believe you can escape from soul junk if you know where to go. I see. Then I'll look for Henry with Grandpa. Well, we don't have enough time to go through every corner of this giant place. Besides, we still have to do something about the Queen. There's a way to check his whereabouts more quickly. Really? How? If there's anything you need, just name it. We can use sonar devices. Basically, these devices detect the range of human voices or electronic signal. So we can use them to see if Henry is still alive, or the whereabouts of the Queen, if we're lucky. Ah, another device. I really don't want to learn how to install them. Don't worry, you'll have Victor and his unit set them up. All you have to do is fend off soul junk all you have to do is to fend off soul junk for them during the process. Victor is going down again? Is that okay? Didn't we prove to ourselves the last time we went down there? We'll take care of the menial things like installing devices while you focus on defeating soul junk. Victor, I don't think Brooke would like the idea of you fighting the soul. It's okay, Stella. I'm really fine with it. Just go with Victor. Are you sure about this? Yes. I just want you to fight alongside him and protect him. You don't have to worry about me. Sure. I'm sorry, Brooke.
今回の作戦は探知機の設置がメインだよ。設置はビクターが担当しているから、クロエはビクターとの通信に集中してね。
わかりました。では私はしばらくこちらの通信から離れますね。
またねクロエ。
さあこっちも仕事に集中しよう。ビクターの部隊が探知機の設置を終わらせるまで周りのソウルジャンクをできるだけ片付けて。
There. Alright, we don't have to.
今のところビクター部隊の探知機設置は順調にいってるみた
Oh,
いだ
there
ね。
are two rooms.
今回の探知機が設置されたらヘンリーが生きているか確実にわかると思うわ。それでさ、もしヘンリーが生きているとしたらどう？
いいんだよ。ここで捕まえるから。
ヘンリーという方がどれだけ愛されているかわかる気がしますね。
それはもうとても愛されていますよ。あいつの死体をカンダスに持って行ったらカンダスの住民が暴力的な歓迎をしてくれると思いますよ。
そしたら僕たちはその魂を捕まえて一生後悔させてあげる。
まあ、あの者が今までやってきたことを考えると当然でしょうね。
科学の進歩のためには犠牲はつきものだみたいなことは言わないんですね。
民間人が犠牲になることと軍人が犠牲になることは明確に違いますから。民間人を守るため存在する軍人がそんなこと言うはずありえませんよ。
すいません、言い過ぎました。
気にしなくても大丈夫ですよ。将校とは本来嫌われるものなので。
よし、ここはある程度片付いたようね。何これ。あんたの方に強力なソウルジャンク反応が向かっているわ。今まで見たことないレベルよ。
大丈夫。ふーちゃんはもっと強い敵といっぱい戦ってきたから。
まあいつも通り私が心配してたらあんたが何事もなかったように片付けるパターンだと思うけど、久しぶりに本当に強いソウルジャンク反応だから少しは警戒してね。
I can sort of. Anyways, I'm glad I waited around. I should. Oh, Arculus.
待っていたぞ、ソウルワーカー。今度こそ貴様を。
魂が苦しんでる。無理やり生かされてるんだ。
アキュラスは死んでるわ。その反応はソウルジャンクよ。
ソウルジャンクがアキュラスの死体を食べたようですね。死体という騎士団長。ソウルジャンクの食性は我々の想像をはるかに超えますね。
大丈夫。今だから休ませてあげるから。
ここで逃がしたら被害が大きくなるわ。この機会に確実に処理して。
君たち全部ご飯の
There's no low HP.
まだ私は死ぬわけにはいかない。女王様のため。
どこ行くの？逃げたら助けてあげられないよ。
体を変形させて逃げたわ。ソウルジャンクの性質を利用し尽くしているわね。
ソウルジャンクというのは知能が上がると逃げる速度も上がるみたいですね。
ビクターの部隊を襲うリスクが消えたならそれで十分ね。
とりあえず今回の件はアルアさんには伏せておきましょう。話してもいいことがあるとは思えませんし、話したら駐屯地で暴れるのが目に見えてますので。
それはそうですね。
透滅隊の方から探知機設置完了の報告を受けました。もうすぐ帰還する予定だそうなので、皆さんも帰還してください。私がいない間、何か問題とかありませんでしたか？
いえ、こちらもちょうど片付いたところです。皆さんお疲れ様でした。まずは駐屯地に帰還して状況を整理しましょ
う。はっ。
We're not going to be telling the one person.
ああ、昔を思い出すのだ。
If it was me, I probably would have told her that Arculus was by Soul Junk and brought back to life.
はっはっ。
来たんだね。何か手伝うことでもある？
Burning Black Honor. Oh my, they even use the body of Commander Arculus. Soul Junk is even more dangerous than we thought. He was wailing. I know we were at each other's throat in the past, but that doesn't mean that I enjoy seeing him like that. Soul Junk consumes everything, including dead bodies. If we've known about this, we should have burned the bodies on the spot. It would have been more merciful for them. I think burning the corpses is too much. That's no way to treat fallen soldiers regardless of friend or foe. I don't know. I actually think it's much better than becoming Soul Junk and only having your body move around when they deserve to rest in peace. I don't know what to do. I just turned on the sonar devices. It managed to get the right range. I managed to get the right range. I can tell the voice of the Queen from other sounds. That is, of course, based on the assumption that the Queen can still vocalize. But at least, it will help us verify if Henry is still alive or not. Now we can confirm whether he is alive or not. I know it's a horrible thing to say, but I actually hope he's not dead. This is because you want to finish him off yourself to make sure he stays dead, isn't it? Yeah, after seeing Arculus come back to life, I feel like Henry is out there doing the same thing. Grandpa also says he wants to personally dismember that wretched pig who made me cry. I know. He's so persistent that I want him dead with my own eyes. Otherwise, I don't think I could believe his death. Wait, I got something. Someone's talking in the cathedral right now. Henry? Is it Henry? Hang on a second. I'm making the adjustments so that we can eavesdrop. And it's done. Damn it! I can't believe I'm in this mess! This voice. That sounds like a pig squealing. I recognize this voice. Gotta hand it to him. He's like a cockroach. You think you killed him, but they start moving around the moment you turn your back. But how did he manage to survive amongst Soul Junk? I knew something went wrong when I heard Soul Workers were coming. I did something in my power to hold my ground only because I was told I could take advantage of being the king. Well, don't worry too much. I'm right here by your side to ensure your safety. Who's that? I don't think Henry is alone. I think I heard this voice before. Hey Neb, another Soul Junk. Take care of him now. Alright. Just hold a moment. Just make sure you keep them contained. Gosh, you're so... Hi, Hen. Neb? You're talking about the one who made multiple substantial donations to the Starry Force League? Probably. He disappeared with Roy while I was fighting inside the vacuum. The Ned I remember is a helpless guy with severe burns who likes to feed pigeons at the park. What is he, anyways? Let me get this straight. He's protecting defenseless Henry down there, right? He must be someone dangerous. I told you, he went off with Roy. I don't exactly know who he is, but I know he's one of the bad guys. Wait, he's talking again. By the way, are you sure I'll run into the Queen if I keep moving forward? I feel like we're moving in a circle for a long time. Trust me, I know those nut jobs of a vacuum fanatics put her deep inside the cathedral. All you have to do is stick this conductor I made into the monster's head. Then I gain full control over the Soul Junk Queen, only using electric signals. I'm going to use her to seek revenge on anyone who wronged me. Let's say you killed them all. What will be your next move? The moment you bring the Soul Junk Queen out of this world, you will become an official target of the Sorry Force League. Let me rephrase that. You're turning the entire human race against you. Don't take the power of the Queens too lightly. She's more than capable of burning the Western Starry Force League into the ground. Defeating the Soul Workers won't be a problem either. Then I'll let her eat humans and raise my own army of Soul Junk, not to mention her mindless followers in the north. Who do you think is going to stop me then? Perhaps the legendary Tenebris, but no one else. Your plan is very intriguing. So, he's deliberately turning on mankind. He's out of his mind. I think it's better that he stays being bad. Then I'll have no guilt when I kick his butt. Don't worry. He's not going to try to convince you with his sob stories. He probably knows that's not going to work either. He's like the reincarnation of pure evil. No one will blame you for sending him back to where he belongs. I almost forgot. Those greenhorns were after the same thing I am. It isn't hard to speed up because those damnable Soul Junk. What if they do catch up to us before getting a hold of the Queen? Don't worry about it. I know exactly how to deal with them. They're still wet behind the ears, but they're still Soul Workers. I don't know where your confidence is from. I eat Soul Workers for breakfast. Oh, just make sure you don't embarrass yourself. They're less of predation. They sound pretty confident. It's alright, I have Grandpa too. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be it's not going to be an one-on-one fight, so I don't think he can defeat me that easy. But doesn't seem like Neb is going to fight on behalf of Henry to pursue him. At this rate, we'll end up killing Neb as well, right? Yeah, Neb sounds like a bad guy, so probably. Why? Am I not supposed to fight him? As long as Neb is down there with Henry, it's clear that he's not an innocent bystander in this situation. But the Starry Force League HQ is going to publicly condemn you since Neb has financially supported them for a long time. Because they have no clue about Neb's true color. I don't want people to hate me. Does that mean you and Aaron are going to hate me too? Of course not. Even though the whole world is against you, we'll always be here by your side. No matter what happens, I assure you that we're not going to doubt or judge you. There's no way to repay you for what you've done to everyone in Kansas City, so you can rest assured that we'll always have your back. And it's fine. As long as I have my friends who trust me, I'm going to be okay. The misunderstandings along the way like this one, I can always explain myself later. Alright, although there's nothing we can do to help you fight, we should be able to get these things out of your way. Even if it means taking the blame for you, we'll do anything in our powers to protect you. And I'm going to fight Neb. I'm going to shove Neb and Henry what bad guys deserve. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, good luck. Although, I told Stella I trust her. She's just a child before a soldier. This is too big for her to handle on her own. I should notify Lieutenant Colonel Aaron and discuss what our next move should be. Alright, how much XP is this? 331 million. And I would be 400 million short. Hold up, why is this unlocked? Okay. Space. It's gonna take a while.
今度こそヘンリーとの悪縁を終わりにしましょう。
クイーンの捕獲が最も重要な任務です。ヘンリーを捕まえるのはあくまでおまけ程度に考えておいてくださいね。いざとなったらヘンリーを諦めてクイーンを追う状況になるかもしれません。
大丈夫、ふーちゃんがいるから両方できるよ。
この状況でまだ生きていられるなんて、それはそれですごいとしか言えませんね。
協力者のおかげでしょう。スタリーフォレストの最大の支援者だったネーブですからね。
いきなりグレイスシティから消えたと聞きましたが、一体何者でしょうか。
まあ人類の破滅を願うたちの悪い輩でしょう。私たちの目標はクイーンを先に見つけて捕獲することですので、そちらは気にしないでください。
Yes, because there are no other triggers in this story.
探知機からヘンリーの声を確認。今なら同調できます。
あちらの状況について知るいい機会ですね。私たちも聞くことはできますか？
はい。無線のチャンネルを送信した番号に合わせてください。
お前らが盗聴してることを私がわからないとでも思ったか？
どうやって通信に割り込んだんですか？
お前らが使っている装備はネットが5年前に捨てたものだ。これぐらいは朝飯前だ。
大した装備もないはずなのに、さすがネッドの技術力は素晴らしいですね。
これは警告だ。もう私を追うな。これ以上追ってきたらこのネーブというやつがお前らの相手をするからな。
あちらは私の実力を知らないので、それだと脅迫にならないのでは。
くそ、今そんなこと言ってどうすんだ。お前の声も全部あっちに聞こえるんだよ。
ああ、そうだったんですか。すみません。
とりあえず前に進みましょうか。
ネーブという人もなんだか少し抜けてるような。この反応は前回逃がした規制型ソウルジャンクの反応です。すぐ近くにいます。
忙しい時に。
忙しくてもあれは倒してから行こうよ。あんなの生きてちゃダメだよ。
規制型ソウルジャンクだとラッキーだな。規制型ソウルジャンクは本能的に良質なソウルエナジーの所有者を追跡する。あいつがいればクイーンを探す時間も稼げるぞ。
ソウルエナジーの所有者だから私を攻撃しなかったんですね。
おい、命が惜しければ 追ってくるんじゃない。規制型はソウルワーカーにも対抗できるんだからな。
僕と戦って逃げたよ。その子は怖がり屋さんなんだよ。
威張るんじゃない。いくらソウルワーカーでも。
あの方は普通のソウルワーカーではありません。どうやら私が出ないといけませんね。
ああ、もう分かった。私は先にクイーンを探しに行くから勝手にしろ。
Sometimes I can do like my sprint attack, and then sometimes I just can't. Oh, he used to be a boss. Oh. We're fighting you again, okay?
あ、来ましたね。失礼ですが、こいつをまず何とかしてくれません
Neb
か。
is there.
そのために来たんだよ。邪魔しないで。
邪魔するなんてとんでもない。私はここで待っていますので、
Oh, are there gonna be
ゆ
two
っく
bosses?
り戦ってください。あなたの実力も見てみたいと思っていましたし。
Oh, that was it. Okay.
お疲れ様でした。噂通りの実力とはさすがですね。
ヘンリーは隠れてるの？
ヘンリーさんなら先に逃げましたよ。十分勝てると何回も言ったんですが、人を騙す人は人を信用することもできないようですね。
そうなんだ。ヘンリーを捕まえないといけないから、僕はもう行くね。
そう急がなくてもよいではないですか。少しお話でもしませんか。
Can't break the There you are. Pleased to meet you. Hello there, Stella. That's not how I pictured our next meeting, though. Wait, that's not how I pictured our next meeting, though. She's resting now, in here. I came out to have a little chat with you. I heard when you were in Grey City, you're the grandpa. One of Stella's many guardians, right? I was expecting a fight with Stella here. Why did you step in? I hate to admit this, but if she fights you right now, you'll die for sure. Oh, you're really her guardian. Did you sense any threat to your child's life? Just out of curiosity, how do you even possess that much energy? And how did you hide this power while you were in Grey City? I'm just a vessel here. When Roy takes the energy, I become an ordinary burn patient. But I can turn into who I am right now, with Roy's energy too. So you accepted only the desire instead of the soul every human has. You gave up on being human. You gave up being a human by choice. I'm not even listening to you. So, are you going to fight me, or what? You have to defeat me to pursue Henry. If it was Stella, she would go for it knowing that it was going to kill her. But I'm not going to let her have her way this time. Very wise. Vengeance is irresistibly evil. It would be stupid of you to jump in somewhere without understanding that first. Does that mean you're giving up on following Henry and the Queen? What are you going to do if your decision right now results in the total annihilation of humans? I couldn't care less about humans. I'm not going to let those creatures push Stella off the cliff. Well, that's fine by me. But that's a bit selfish of you, Stella's grandpa. Can you hear me on your communication device? I'm going back to the camp now. I know Stella won't forgive me for what I've done, but I don't really care. It had to be done this way. Don't worry about it. I was going to tell Stella to come back myself. That's very unhuman of you. Aren't humans all selfish, that they push other humans in danger? Although I've been worried sick for Stella, it looks like you're all ready to return as well. So please come back to camp for now. I will. But you'd better have some amazing ideas to get past Neb. I actually do. Although I can't really say what those are at this moment. Very well. What's going on? Are you having a change of heart? No, nothing has changed. People are expecting me to come up right now. So, I'm going to leave. The Starry Force League decides to give up the Queen and orders you to return. It does not sound right. Whatever. I don't care anymore.
Ah, 昔を思い出すのだ。
来たんだね。何か手伝うことでもある？
I'm sorry, Brooke. I told Grandpa to stop, but he didn't listen. So, here I am. I wanted to fight Neb, but Grandpa won't allow it. He said he would never let me stay there and fight him, so I fled. Can't blame me if you want, but you can blame me if you want. I'm really sorry. No, I'm actually glad you came back. And Grandpa said you would have definitely be dead if you fought him. So, you made the right call of walking away. Huh? Are you serious? It's okay? Of course. I know your guardians are very protective of you. So there must be a good enough reason when they all say no to something. I don't want you to take unnecessary risk either. Besides, the ceiling of the cathedral has very weak foundation because of the lab above it. It could crumble down and block the path if your fight with Neb becomes intense. Then we would have had to give up on catching the queen. Like 1,700? Yeah. Or not 1,000, 1,000,000,007 million. But isn't the result the same? Neb will be standing there, so we can't get the queen anyways. That's not entirely true. Huh? Are you serious? Alright, I need to grab water real quick. Alright, I'm back. First of all, we can see Henry's location at any time now. Now he's doing something on his own without Neb. It's interesting how he manages to escape death so many times. But he's approaching the Queen. But he's approaching the Queen really slowly because of all the soul junk in his way. I think now's the chance when he's separated from Neb. In that sense, there are two different ways to seize this chance. First of all, we're going to take a shortcut at a location we think the Queen is. Oh, there's a shortcut to the Queen? Why didn't you tell me sooner? It's a shortcut to the cathedral, where we think the Queen is. According to the documents we have, this is where the Queen is kept, but we can't be sure if she's there. Besides, we found out about the shortcut while studying the blueprint of the cathedral, though it's unclear whether it's accurate or not. It's not really recommended if it wasn't for Neb. I get it. So he's just making a detour. But Henry is moving towards the same direction. So I think that's where the Queen is. We won't know until we actually go down there and check ourselves. Okay, as long as we stop Henry, that's good enough for me. But how was Neb? Is he really that strong? It wasn't me who came forward, so I'm not sure. But everyone was on high alert at that moment. Grandpa did mention that he wouldn't have stood a chance unless he gave his everything while arming himself with his best skills in his prime. Huh? I shouldn't say these things to a human? I'm sure he doesn't want to show his weakness to us humans. But if someone as proud as Grandpa says so, we'd better watch out. Neb. Who is he? By the way, you were saying that we had two ways to stand up to Neb. What's the second one? Is it like a robot that blasts laser beams or something? We don't have anything like that. Do you even know how hard it is to prepare that lift? The second way is Captain Benares deciding to participate in battle. That's it? Just Benares? You're not even trying to hide your disappointment. He's still a soul worker, so there must be an occasion when he comes in handy. But I've never seen him do anything active. I'm sure he hasn't been practicing his skills either, so he must be really weak too. I don't know. The power of Soul Worker is not really about practice and training, is it? Why don't you ask more details to Captain Benares yourself? There you are, Stella. I'm not sure how much you heard from Brooke. I heard you are going to take the secret passage, and then we're going to go around Neb and attack him from the back. No, you're not going to attack him from the back. Our goal is to either kill or capture the Queen. So we sneak in and find the Queen first. It's amazing how there's a secret pathway that we almost missed if we didn't have the materials we procured from the lab. But I heard you're going with me this time, Benares. Are you going to fight next to me when we run into Neb? Of course. I'm sure we would put up a decent fight together, Stella. When I said I can be of assistance, I just don't mean in battles. I can guide you through the hidden passageways since I memorized the structures of the entire cathedral. That's fine, I have Chloe for that. Having an on-site guide is much more effective than getting directions from a computer. When using the secret passage, we must run into situations that instructions from a computerized operator aren't just enough. Let's say there's a huge boulder rolling towards you from the back. The location information installed in the operator can't direct us to a secret room that we can't hide. Does not direct us to a secret room that we can hide. Oh, so there'll be lots of boulders and traps down there? Sounds like an adventure. I'm excited. Of course, it'll be fun. Alright, let's get ready and head out. It may take some time for us to prepare everything we need, so I'll call you when we're done. Okay, Stella? Okay. And then, I'm going to tell Aura that we may find the Queen this time. I've never seen anyone who treats a captive that nicely. I see no harm in caring for her. She's a good friend of mine. Alright. I guess it's that simple to you. Sure, sure. Do whatever you want. I always do. Goodbye then. Why can't you just stay out of it? But it's fine. There's no way one Bessie can dare out everything I've worked. Ah, Stella, how did everything go? You think you can save the princess? Oh, this is a finisher. 63 million. So still not. I'm not entirely sure, but I mean run into her since we're going further down this time. Ah, I see. The time has come. But, Aura, there's something I need to tell you. We are not going there to save the queen. We may end up killing her or lock her up if we don't kill her. We're going so she wouldn't go terrorize people on the street. It's okay. Getting killed or locked up. I still think it's better than living as a soul junk in somewhere deep down there. Are you sure about this? We tried really hard to keep Lunar Nox alive. Of course, I want her to stay alive. But now that she's a soul junk queen, she may destroy her own country. I don't know how much of her normal self is left in that body now, but I know she'd rather die if push comes to shove. I'm sorry. It's all because I couldn't save the princess. It's not true. You fight to protect the people you love. I can relate to that. A bunch of Nihil warriors became soul junk. If Luna comes up, she will put up the entire Nihil kingdom in danger as well. My concern for Luna is earnest and sincere. That's why I'm not going to stop you from taking the necessary measures if needed. Knowing my princess, she'd rather die than be the one who brings ultimate destruction upon her country and people. Thank goodness. I was worried what I should do if you say you're going to be a soul junk just like your princess. I'm a citizen of Nihil Kingdom before Princess Luna's loyal servant. She means the world to me, but that doesn't make it okay for me to transform into soul junk and attack my hometown. Aura, how about when the queen is dead or captured? What are you going to do then? Are you going to join the Starry Force League? Now that you mention that, if I return home and I have to work under Solar Nox, whom I despise more than anybody, but if I decide to stay with you, it's like I'm betraying my own country. Wait. I'm in a much worse situation than I thought. You realize that just now? I think I spent too much time thinking about where to find a chef that cooks this delicious curry for Luna. Ah, because of curry. I understand. But seriously, what's the right thing to do here? I feel like the only answer I have is to take my own life and die honorably. But the whole reason I stayed alive was to save Luna. Now that I may not be able to rescue her, do I really have to take my own life? No, you don't have to die. You can just be my friend. Your friend? That's right. There's no rule that a human cannot be friends with a Vessi. I'll introduce you to my friends too. It'll be so fun. It'll be so fun to make new friends and hang out with them every day. We can laugh, play games, and eat lots of delicious food. You know, would humans want to do all that with me? I'm a captive. I'll invite them over and ask them nicely first. Then they will see how nice you are. After that, we will all become really good friends. Haha. It's funny how you say those things. I feel like it's going to happen. It's like taking a load off my chest. It does, doesn't it? And let's be friends. But that's only possible when I have no princess to rescue. As long as my princess is alive, saying I'm going to work with humans is like I'm betraying her and Nihil Kingdom. So I'm going to say no to being your friend for now, but please ask me again when the whole thing is over. When you do, I'm not going to turn it down. Ah, I see. Okay, then I'll wait. You're very thoughtful. It's not just me, Aura. Everyone here likes you and cares about you, so you don't have to hold everything in and suffer alone. Well, I don't think it's everyone, but I do start to realize how kind humans are. The humans I thought I knew were a bunch of savages who just wanted to kill all Vessi on sight. But another lowly creature who threatened the kingdom. Seeing is believing. I always thought that it was just another cheesy cliche. But it was true. I was a spoiled brat who didn't know everything. It's fine. Whether it's an argument or fight, you can always make up. You got that right, Stella. Okay, I made a decision. I'm going to stay with you no matter how the mission turns out. So don't worry about me, and go fight. I'm ready to face reality regardless of what happens. Okay, I'll do my best. Clear reunion in Unholy Sanctorum. Did you finish talking to Aura? We're all ready to head out for the mission. Please, come this way, Stella. I think I have to go now. I'll be back soon again. I'm really sorry about your princess. Don't be. Just focus on your battle for now. She seems to be handling this news much better than I thought. I honestly expected her to go nuts about it. Of course, Aura's my friend, so I'm sure she can be friends with anybody. Friends. No matter how hard she tries, the guilt that comes from the fact that she wasn't able to protect her princess won't go away that easily. For any Nihil soldier. Except for her. She seems to get over that pretty quickly. I guess seeing her princess becoming a queen of monsters became quite a shock to her.
今回の作戦は聖堂の秘密ルートを利用する予定ですが、すみません、聖堂のルート情報についてまだ確実につかめてないんです。
この私がついていますから問題はありませんよ。
はい、現場にいるベネリス隊員の協力がどうしても必要になると思われます。
心配しないでください。この聖堂の構造ならすでに頭の中に入っていますよ。迷うことはないでしょう。ヘンリーは目前ですね。
みんなこの時を待っていたんだよ。
そう遠くない場所にクイーンもいると思われますが、あなたはまずヘンリーとの決着をつけたいのでしょうね。
ヘンリーには人を殺した分すっごい罰を与えるんだよ。
ではヘンリーは任せます。その間に私はクイーンの居場所を掴んでおきましょ
う。一人で行ったら危ないよ。死ぬかもしれないよ。
居場所を調べる程度で死にはしませんよ。私の潜入能力を疑うんですか？
あまり無理はしないでね。
こちらは心配せず、終わったら通信で連絡してください。ぜひまたお会いしましょう。
Alright, nice.
前方にヘンリーの反応を感知。ソウルジャンクに囲まれて逃げられなかったようです。や
っとここまで追い込んだわね。さあ、借りを返す時間よ。
そう、もうここまで来たのかよ。ネイブのやつは何をしてるんだ。
結構後ろにいるからすぐには来れないと思うよ。
ふざけるな。 私はこんなところで死ぬわけにはいかないんだよ。
最後まで醜いですね。
私は人類の進化をさせて神になるんだ。私のやり方こそが本当の意味で人類のためなんだよ。間違ってるのはお前らだ。私に構わないでくれ。
Punch, punch. Never mind. That's sad that I can't kill him right now.
僕の恨み
There's some sort of plot convenience. Or maybe he just leaves.
そうだ、取引をしよう。お前らにとっても悪い提案じゃないはずだ。人間は進化できるんだ。不老不死、いや、たとえ体がバラバラになっても生き返られる体になるんだよ。
そのせいで今までたくさんの人が死んだのに、まだそんなこと言うの？
もともと科学の進歩には犠牲がつくものだ。その犠牲のおかげでもっと多くの人が幸せになるんだ。
僕はそんなの嫌だよ。これ以上みんなが悲しむのは見たくない。
そうですね。これ以上話を聞く価値はありませんね。人を犠牲にして得た幸せなんて必要ありません。
ちょっと待て。とりあえず話をしよう。きっと妥協案が見つかるはずだ。
あっちご飯
Dang, he's still alive. Playtime is over. I got you, Henry. Damn it. How in the world did this happen? Damn it, the queen must be around here. The victory is mine as long as I have her. It doesn't matter for you anymore. You're going to die here miserably. Oh, wait, just a second. You're here to take revenge on Catherine, right? Then you shouldn't kill me. You're going to regret it. Why would I regret it? You're the one who should be regretting. The truth is, I know how to bring Catherine back to life. Don't lie to me. Catherine turned into a soul junk and she died. Don't underestimate the power of soul junk. As long as there's a tiny piece of them left somewhere, they consume other things and come back to life. I studied soul junk for a long time, and I search for immortality. What we find, if we find the correct soul junk that ate Catherine, I can resurrect her. I was wondering what your last words would be, but it is another lie of yours. You never cease to disappoint me. You're the ghost. How dare you call me a liar? I know for a fact that Catherine's soul does not exist in this world. As she says her final thank you to my little girl, her existence dissipated into the air. I don't know what you're going to bring. I don't know what you're going to bring back. And honestly, I don't really care. But if you're meaning to recreate her body without her soul in it, that's not Catherine. About her soul, I can do something about it. I thought you were a scientist. I see it. Now I see it. You're actually a necromancer. If those things are really possible, I would have brought back my comrades long ago. There's no point to prolong this. It caused our little girl a great deal of pain. For that only, you don't deserve another second in this world. Don't kill me. I'm a scientist who dedicated his entire life to advance human evolution. Everything I've done was something necessary to make humans strong enough to survive in this world. Yes, I made bad for those who were sacrificed for the advancement of my research. But it was necessary. Damn it! Are you hiding, Luna? Come out! If you hear me, please! He's dead, let's go! finally dead. That makes me happy. And now I want to capture the queen. Avenged. Oh, never mind.
カテゴリー覚醒体。もう人としての痕跡はありません。
欲しがっていた永遠の命を得たのね。でももう終わりよ。
人間の醜い最後をステラに見せるわけにはいかない。目覚める前に片付けてやるぞ。
もう終わりにしましょう。
なら私も最後まで。どうしたんですか？
どうしたのクロエ？
本部から緊急の指令がありまして、しばらく通信から離れますね。
分かったわ。こっちは私がモニタリングするから行ってらっしゃい。
君たち全部
Killing you twice now. Happy face.
私はこんなとこ死ぬわけ。
I waited 7 years for this.
さようなら悪いおじさん。二度と蘇らないでね。
怪物になって死ぬなんてね。悪党にはふさわしい最後だわ。
大変です。緊急事態です。
どうしたのクロエ？ヘンリーならもう死んじゃったよ。
ベネリス大尉はどこですか？今すぐ探さないと。ベネリスならあの先にいるよ。どうしたの？本部でベネリス大尉の死体が発見されました。そこにいるベネリス大尉は別人です。
え？一体どういう？今すぐ追って早く！
ここまでご苦労様でした。ソウルワーカーの皆さん、やっぱり私の目に狂いはなかったのですね。
あなたは誰？私と子供たちを傷つけに来たのですか？
いいえ、私はただ迎えに来ただけです、女王様。ぜひ私の手を。
Yeah, that's what I thought. Speak to Aaron. I guess he's back on duty now.
Ah, 昔を思い出すのだ。
I mean, she's probably gonna get interrogated.
好物を捧げに来たんだな。歓迎するのだ。
And my second to level up.
今は一人でも助け出す。それが最も重要だ。
Can you tell me what happened? I managed to kill Henry, but then Daenerys showed up out of nowhere. He grabbed the queen and ran away. As it turns out, Daenerys is actually Edgar, the former guard commander of Nihil Kingdom and the Blue Flame clown that attacked Roku Town. After an autopsy to narrow down the real Daenerys' time of death, they found out It was around the time when an army was sent to take down Edgar a long time ago. From that point, Daenerys was Edgar? But don't you think it's weird? So the Star Force League HQ had no idea it was actually Edgar in disguise for that long? Wait, hold up. Wait, so an army was sent to take down Edgar a long time ago. So basically like when Edgar first appeared, I think. So like, wow, that was like before Stella arrived, I think. Oh. Okay. Orca Forces is an undercover unit that follows the Lord's direct orders, though it's highly unlikely even for the high-ranking officers to see them in real life. Unless those important people of the Lords actually notice something and suspect the rest of us had no idea but to be fooled. It's because Orca Forces is a secret intelligence unit that gets their entire missions done off the radar. And this should be my level up. Every operation happened in Diplu's Horizon was an absolute failure, and I will take full responsibility for it. Mission failed, we'll get him next time. But the Lords are the one who have to be held accountable. If they managed Orca Forces or Daenerys well and transparent, nothing would have happened. The highest military organization will never admit their wrongdoings. The blame usually falls to lower-ranking officers who couldn't handle the situation well in the field. I guess that's how it's done. I didn't know what I expected. Don't worry, I was going to take full responsibility for everything that happened in Diplu's Horizon from the beginning. I've been hosting several military conferences with other officers to discuss the very subject in Grey City. No harm will be on your way. All you have to do from now is to get prepared to withdraw and return to Grey City. No, it's not like I'm totally blameless. If you went for the Queen first instead of Henry, it's alright. Now is not the time to dwell on something like that. In any case, Henry's definitely dead, right? Yes, he is. For 7 years. But that's enough for me. I'm not sure how the Lords feel about it, but I have no regrets here. I'm going to accept whatever punishment that may be imposed on me. So, you don't have to worry about me. Lieutenant Colonel, maybe I should send a letter of objection. That's not necessary, bro. Just focus on a job on your hands right now. Then I'll go take down the lift. Once we get the massive thing out of our way, it will be much easier for us to return to Grey City. Alright, thank you. What do I do now? You want me to look for Edgar now? There's no response that appears to be from Edgar. But we detected the temptation energy response. So he probably warped away using the temptation stone of Nihil Kingdom. What's worse is that warping away through the temptation stone cannot be traced. Unfortunately, there is no way for us to catch the Queen for now. Then tell me what I can do at this point. You can go to Grey City with me. To Grey City? But what about the people I've been protecting here? You don't have to worry about that. I heard Victor gathered up a very effective combat unit against Soljang. Then let them figure out ways of safe withdrawal for a while. And you attend a military conference held in Grey City with me. In the conference, you have to explain what went down in Diplu's Horizon and discuss how we're going to solve numerous problems. Speak to Victor. This 100 million. Okay, I understand. There are some people I want to talk to before I go back. Can I have a chat with them real quick? Of course, we have plenty of time before the departure. So take care of your time. It's not like we're on the dock or something at this moment. Oh, in the clock. Okay, so this is the last quest for Diplo's Horizon, right? And this is some other thing. It's the raid, right? Dawn of Fate. I'm pretty sure that's like the raid. Oh, actually, Lunar Fall, Hidden High. There are more points over here. Pretty sure those are raids. They're not part of the story. Hey, concert. Here's Victor. Hello.
準スタリーフォレスト連合員のビクターです。どうされました？
You're back, Stella. You must be very tired. I came by before going back to Grey City with Aaron. I just want to say I'm sorry. What are you apologizing for? The Queen ran off with Edgar. Now she's going to make more soul junk somewhere. It's such a shame that the Queen got away. Better luck next time. You don't look as mad as I thought you would be. Stella, you honestly thought I would blame you for what happened? Yeah, because I lost the Queen, our most important target. Yeah, we lost a Queen. So what? We can get her next time. I mean, it would have been perfect if we had caught the Queen as well. But on the flip side, we achieved so many things while we were here. First of all, I was able to complete my research by applying the data collected from Ned's lab. I provided the effectiveness of my weapon against soul junk in action. My cleanup unit was put into several real combat situations and successfully showed their potential. It's not going to take them long to gain enough reputation as the solution to soul junk all over Cloud Ring, not to mention their contribution to bring peace back to mankind. On top of everything, I finally got my revenge. Not only did I kill the nasty creatures, but I poured the soul junk solvent all over his body. So that's why his body disappeared. As I was standing there listening to the boiling sound, it almost sounded like he was begging for his life. Nerve to ask me for mercy. It's done to Catherine. I'm content. My revenge is finally complete, thanks to you, Stella. Now, I can focus on taking these damnable creatures off the streets. All of these wouldn't have been possible if it wasn't for you, Stella. So, why would I hold a grudge against you over one tiny mishap? Oh, okay. I'm glad you're happy. Yeah. In fact, I should be thanking you for everything, Stella. Thank you so much. I'll see you later. Bye. Until next time. I'm sorry, Stella. I just told you an unforgivable lie. But I don't expect you to understand where I'm coming. I said my revenge was complete, but I'm not going to stop here. I'll not rest until I figure out much better ways to erase those creatures from this world. Can you tell me what's going on around here, Stella? I don't see Luna anywhere. Did you kill her? About that, She ran away. What do you mean she ran away? How? What in the world happened down there? You know who Edgar is, right? Of course, he's Luna's Grand Guard commander. But he went missing a long time ago. That no one knows where he went. Where he is. Well, it turns out that Benaris was Edgar. Huh? What? Are you sure? That was Commander Edgar? But they look totally different. Even their physiques... I don't know much either. Maybe he can change into any shape he wants. Transfiguration? Why would the Guard Commander have a skill like that? Unlike the Knight Commander, who represents the collective power of all Knights, a Guard Commander only serves one person. They only use their abilities to protect the Royal Princess. Wait, is that why Edgar never swore loyalty to Nihil Kingdom from the beginning? Right, if he voluntarily became a clown to see the smile once again. What are you talking about? Ah, it's nothing, just a train of thought I was having. In fact, I'm still baffled by the news of Guard Commander Edgar turning on Nihil Kingdom. Do you think it's possible that Edgar took the queen back to the palace so he could have more power? I don't think so. As you know, making Luna in her current status in Nihil Kingdom will create a huge disaster. Moreover, Sola and her followers will be looking for every opportunity to slash Luna's throat. They wouldn't care what state Luna is currently in. If they find out that she's the Soul Junk Queen, that's all the more reason to kill her off. Even if she's not, they are still going to eliminate her since she's their political enemy. Considering all factors, it's obvious why Traitor Edgar took Luna. He's probably planning to build an army of Soul Junk to overthrow Nihil Kingdom. To overthrow Nihil Kingdom? Why? A guard commander lives and dies for a royal princess. He probably doesn't have good feelings towards the kingdom that banished his princess. So everything did end in the worst way possible. Putting her down underground could have been a better choice than this for her sake. Right, what should we do now? I can fight with the Starry Forest League, but shouldn't you go back to Nihil Kingdom and stop Edgar there? You dummy, I wouldn't even dream of going back to Nihil Kingdom and knuckle over Solar Nox. I'd rather work with you humans to figure out a way to rescue Luna from Edgar. She's not here, but at least I know that she's still alive. Oh, you're going to stay here with us humans. Good. People will be glad to hear that. Aura, I remember when you said humans were all uncivilized and barbaric when we first met. Now I see you're coming around. You're the reason that changed my opinion about humans, Stella. For the sake of my princess and my kingdom, I want to fight alongside you humans. Of course, it's only possible if you humans decide to take me in. It's okay, there are many Vessi among humans already. If you think there's anyone who has a problem with it, give me a list of their names. Your words mean a lot. Thank you, Stella. Hehe, like mine. By the way, how did Princess Luna... Did you notice anything different about her? Did she have injuries or scars? She was really pretty and cool. She was wearing really big clothes. No, that's not what I was asking. Maybe she got injured or turned into monsters? Huh? No, she looked fine. No scars, no nothing. Ah, I see. Thank goodness. But, her eyes were red. Wait, yeah, but her eyes are weird. They were red. She had red eyes? Yeah, all Vessi had blue eyes like you. So I thought it was weird since the princess didn't have blue eyes like them. Maybe it's because she was consumed by soul junk. That could change someone's eye color. Right. That's what happened to Catherine too. But I heard that some Vessi in Nihil Kingdom are born with red eyes. No, trust me, that's just a blatant rumor. Okay, then I guess it's soul junk that make your princess's eyes red. That makes sense. We had red eyes. Oh, this is the end of this one?
来たんだね。何か手伝うことでもある？
I've been waiting for you, Stella. It's almost time to leave Grey City. Leave to Grey City. Are you ready? Yeah. Yes, I am. I can leave right now. Good. Then I'll get the helicopter ready. When I go back to Grey City, I'm not going to come back here. I'm not sure. We still have the lift that needs to be sent back to Grey City. Because of those hunk of metal, I'm still here. If it's too much for me to handle everything on my own, you'll be sent back here as well. Okay, if you send me back, I'll help you send people back to Grey City. Okay. Okay, if they send me back, I'll help you send people back to Grey City safely. Speak to Toru in Grey City. Victor is doing pretty well against Soljunk, so you have nothing to worry about it in here. It's not that I wouldn't love to have you back here, but people in Grey City are the ones who need help since they're preparing for a war. You're right, I heard the evil Roy is on the way over there. It's your job to return to Grey City and see what they order you to do. What the heck? I'm going back to Grey City? That's interesting. Is it going to be like a subspace like this one? Oh gosh, it's Catherine. Guilds.
準スタリーフォレスト連合員のビクターです。どうされました？
You're right. Was there a subspace in Grey City before? I don't remember. At least I don't remember seeing one. Hold up, let me check. Purple. Alright, we have another quest. Salute. Welcome back to Grey City, Lieutenant Colonel Aaron. I'm going to be detained as a criminal, but you don't have to be so formal with me. Thought you already knew that. I'm just showing my respect to my superior and my former mentor. I live by my own code of conduct, not the military. Huh. I see you're still quick-witted as ever. Did you even realize you're turning more like Colonel Haifu by day? Colonel Haifu is an excellent man. I'll take that as compliment. Nice work, Stella Unibel. Though the mission of capturing the Queen failed, we managed to save some troops sent from Candace City. Considering that our original goal was to retrieve Candace's troops with minimal casualties, we'd like to regard it as a partial victory. dragging the Candace troops to Dupla's Horizon is another mistake I made. I have no excuse for that. I'm not in a position to get you off the hook, but I'd like to point out that we did not really come out empty-handed in Dupla's Horizon either. Try not to beat yourself over it too much. I noticed that you've been defending my case excessively. May I ask where you're getting at? I'll explain it to you in more detail after a meeting I convened. I see commanders from different regions are arriving one by one. So, I'll do a quick roll call. First of all, Major Benjamin and Captain Miriam of Fortune Corps in Robotype. Major Benjamin present. Captain Miriam present. Major Martin and Master Sergeant Amanda from Private Research Unit in Ruin Fortress. I'm also in charge of investigating the vacuum. Major, please refrain from using that informal tone. Master Sergeant Amanda present. Captain Xenia, Commander of Gray City Heavy Gears and Defense. Captain Xenia present. You may consider keeping that formal attitude in your everyday life as well. I may not be formal, but I can be full mouth. I think a punitive measure should be in order. And Lieutenant Colonel Aaron, Commander-in-Chief of 4th Strike in Candace City. As soon as we got to Diplu's case taken care of, I'll bring in my assigned Staff Sergeant Brooke here. I don't think it will take that long. And lastly, Stella Univa. I don't even remember when the last time that all major commanders of the West are convened for a meeting. Today we are gathered to discuss what our next move should be, since all of you take on active roles in the field. I think you're familiar with what's going on in the West. So I'll get straight to the point. Gray City, known as an Indomitable, is on the brink of getting invaded by countless enemies. I knew I wasn't being paranoid, but I knew I wasn't getting paranoid about sudden disturbance in the air. Why don't you share the recent changes in Rokutan with everyone? We noticed the vacuum is growing exponentially. Currently, Ryu is evacuating all residents just in case. The good news is that supernaturals of the ESP unit who sustained injuries during the vacuum investigation are almost fully recovered, and they are getting ready to return to Gray City. You see, Major Martin, you know a thing or two about the vacuum, am I right? The investigation team that I sent in grass cover is already returned. The Supernaturals and Fortune Corps members who came as support for the investigation will be slowly withdrawn from the scene as well. How's the situation in Ruin Fortress? I thought the investigation there was over a long time ago, but I heard the team is still staying there. About that, didn't I tell you? Dr. Sarah decided to prolong her study to study new LXT that she continues to discover. Don't recall getting reports from her at all. I ordered her to send you detailed reports, but I guess she was just being lazy. I'll give her a warning. Captain Xenia, tell us about the current situation in Gray City. We observed the Vessi of Rapid Flame is gathered. It's a clear sign that they're prepared for war. As a countermeasure, we strengthened the security around the city while opening up all gun ports, and have the artillery unit be ready to be engaged at any moment. Just like Captain Xenia reported, it's safe to assume that Rapid Flame has been prepared for another invasion for a long time. Next up is Lieutenant Colonel Aaron. Can you brief us about the situation in Dupla's Horizon? Sure, but before going into details, I'd like to disclose something. First, for those who didn't know yet, Captain Veneris you all met in the Starry Forest was actually Edgar in disguise. Edgar, are you serious? I thought a soul worker finished him off in Rokotown. I thought he was dead too since his soul disappeared completely, but he was alive. Do you think he escaped using magic or something? Nobody suspected Edgar's death at that time. The Fortune Core of Oroku kept looking for his trace afterwards, but they found nothing, as if he disappeared into ether. I guess it's all part of his plan. He deliberately made an appearance and picked a fight, so he could feign his death and have a soul worker be the witness. Hold on, what happened to the real Captain Benares? We found his body a few days ago. After a thorough investigation, we believe he was killed by Edgar himself right after being sent from HQ to take part in the Edgar Hunt mission. But I still don't know how he got past Deputy Commander Aim, who was also sent from HQ as well. What is that? Wait, what is that, Edgar? Wasn't Captain Benares a soul worker? How could one Vesey kill him single-handedly? According to our source, Edgar used to be a guard commander of a royal princess. Then he must have been a tough opponent to beat for just one soul worker. What's the Eastern region doing, letting a monster like that to escape to the west? I could actually tell you the same thing. The queen who has been locked up underneath the lava got out. So, there's a ticking time bomb on the loose in the east. That's entirely on Edgar. No, my apologies. To continue what I was saying, Edgar took the queen in Deep Blue's Horizon, and now they are on the run. No one knows their current location or status. And now we have 2 more enemies to get here. Wait, out there to get us. That's correct, and it's because all of my incompetence. I pushed forward the mission in Deep Blue's Horizon, which resulted in adding the Queen on our enemy list. There's no easy way to say this. Despite countless soldiers were killed in action because of me, I survive and stand here in Grace City. I humbly accept any punishment the court-martial deemed fit for my crime. I remember the day you left Kansas City. You insisted that it was something that needed to be done, but I guess you had a change of heart in the meantime. Yes, I understand what I've done. I have no intention of making an excuse for my actions in Deep Blue's Horizon. You got that right. No one in the Starry Force League will support your decision. Also, I can only imagine how the soldiers in Deep Blue's Horizon feel about you. However, I want you to stay in the position of Commander-in-Chief of Force Strike for a while. What? Are you out of your mind? Are you actually going to let a criminal lead an army? Then I'd like you to answer my question. Are you planning to prolong your pathetic life in prison while hundreds and thousands of people are dying every day on battlefield? How dare you mislead my earnest attempt of seeking redemption to a cowardly act of self-preservation? Of course, I know that you're not going to ask for a trial just to save yourself from the upcoming war. However, we're in a much dire situation that summoning someone to a court-martial is a luxury we cannot afford. More than half of the supernaturals of the ESP unit who were considering to be our strongest ally is incapacitated. To make matters worse, we have new enemies on the rise, the Queen and Edgar. Amidst all, who is going to lead Force Strike of the Commander-in-Chief is sent to prison? Substituting someone inexperienced for you? That's not even worth mentioning yet. You could have HQ sent. The East is busy keeping the Cherry Blossom and Nehil Kingdom in check, and that they can't spare anyone right now. Even if HQ sends an officer to replace you, it's going to take a while for the system and structure to be normalized under a new commander. Do you think we'll have enough time for all those when enemies are right under our nose? To be short, sending you to jail means having a giant hole in the chain of command for a period of time. Probably the period of time we'll find ourselves most vulnerable. What's the point of having martial law if you can't punish me right away? There will be an increase of disgruntled soldiers, which may undermine the authority of the Starry Force League in the end. You really think that a handful of displeased soldiers and authority weigh the same as lives of innocent civilians? Do you know that the crime I committed cannot be brushed off that easily? For me, it's the simplest choice between having some frivolous things as the pride and justice that only exist in a book, and safety and security of citizens. I sincerely hope that you make a decision from a broad point of view. Save the entire mankind, Lieutenant Colonel Aaron. I see. So you learned nothing but a way of words from Colonel Highfield. Thank you. I'll take that as another compliment. Alright. I guess I'll either be a hypocritical criminal who leads an army, or a self-preserving coward in a prison. In that case, I'll atone for my crimes by saving as many people as possible on battlefields. Is that the answer you're looking to hear from me? Such a wise decision. I look forward to seeing you make more of those in the future. And Stella Unibel, I believe you're going to take the most important role in the upcoming war. A fierce battle you've never experienced, before you will befall you. You think you can hold it up on your own? Of course, I can fight any day if it's pretended. So, should I start now in Grey City? No, not today. There are things you need to take care of in Diplo's Horizon. You mean I have to bring everyone there to Grey City safely, right? That's an important mission, but we have something more pressing right now. As I was going through the reports, I realized the remnants of the Vacuum Fanatics are still present in Diplo's Horizon. Vacuum Fanatics? Yes, I know who they are. Vacuum Fanatics. I don't know where those pests keep coming from. Followers of the Vacuum Fanatics are known to spread out all over Cloudream and lure ordinary people into one of them. Their very existence poses a big threat to mankind. The Fanatics are especially notorious in the eastern region. You can imagine how destructive they have been that the order of total annihilation came down to as soon as their activity was spotted. In that sense, I want you to return to Diplo's Horizon and eradicate all Vacuum Fanatics. If you succeed, your contribution will be more than enough to make up for the fact that you failed to capture the Queen. Failed? Us? That's not our fault. It was Benares who betrayed us. But we can't hold anyone who's not here accountable. The Queen operation has failed, and the highest ranking officer has to take responsibility. That's how it works. I wish I could blame this on the Lords as well, but I'd watch what you say if I were you, Major Tor. My bad, Lieutenant Colonel Aaron. I take full responsibility for this mission. End of discussion. Aaron, but Bella, I understand what you're trying to do, but I'm not going to change my mind. Even though I'm not getting punished for what I've done, I'm not going to pay for my crimes in whatever way I can. Okay? I'm going to pay for my crimes whatever way I can. Let's wrap this up and talk about our current issue, Major Toru. I'll take care of the Vacuum Fanatics as you requested, but I still don't like giving you a hand here. It's just going to make my wrongdoings go away. Stop saying things like making up for my past mistakes. Lieutenant Colonel, the HQ doesn't really take your crime as seriously as you do. I'm fully aware that those has-beens of Lords want to get the most out of me before throwing me into a jail. When the war is over, I'm going to turn myself in. Do not minimize my determination with your clever wordplay. Please take this another decision. Please. Take this as another decision to protect the weak. Those selfish lords, sugarcoating everything as they please. I'm not sure if this is the right place to chat. Let's go to somewhere more private. Any future conference will be proceeded in the war room. Fellow Unigo, can you wait out here until the conference is over? Ah, okay, then I'll be right back. I'll find you as soon as the conference is finished. It's going to be another rough ride, so just get some rest while you can. Speak to Kane. Oh, where's he? There he is. Hello there.
力に溺れるなよ、チビ。
Kane Barrel, how have you been? Oh, it's you. I've been doing well. You look energetic as always. It's been so long since I came to Great City. Is something going on in here? It's pretty clear that the war is coming, and there's no way for us to avoid it. Enemies are slowly approaching Great City. It's a rapid flame again. They're still here after us, even when we defeated all of their 4 commanders. As long as their leader, Flemma, is alive, they could always recruit a new line of commanders. They won't stop coming at us. Let me rephrase that. Even if we manage to take out Flemma, the next in line will become a leader. They'll keep coming out like cockroaches. But the bigger problem is that Rapid Flame is not the only one aiming at us. First of all, there's Kent. I ran into the vacuum. He's probably cooking up something using Desire Energy. And we figured something ominous inside the Starry Force League as well. Something big is about to blow up this city. I can feel it. When the impregnable defense line of Great City will come. Amidst all, Chief Commander is asking me to lead ESP units. Oh, you're going to be the leader of all supernaturals? That makes me your subordinate. At your service, sir. No, I know you too well that I'm not in the position to give you a lecture or anything. Plus, I don't intend to accept the offer either. I'm a soul worker with no power. I have nowhere but to go down. I think you'll make a much better leader who's determined to protect everyone with so much power. I just want to save and protect people. I don't like ordering people around. Yeah, I knew you'd say that. Then they should start looking for someone else for the job. But I want you as my leader, Kane. Come on, now listen to your instruction really well. A leader of Supernatural is not something that should be taken at a whim, especially now that we're preparing for a war. It's getting too much for me to defeat stronger enemies after losing the drive of ability. What would happen to the morale if the leader of the ESP unit is always on the front line, is too weak to take down enemies? The ESP member need a strong leader who brings victory to every fight they're on, not a coward who's running from the tank. Then be a leader first and get stronger. Get stronger. I don't think people can get stronger as easily as you can. Are you afraid of eggs? Then we should try eating as many eggs as possible to overcome the fear. If your power is slipping away, we should look for another power. Don't just say you can't do anything without even trying. If things were that easy, I'd have done it already. I did try as hard to overcome it. No, maybe you didn't try hard enough. You gotta try double hard. If that doesn't work, try triple hard. Then your problem will be solved. You're saying those things because you have no idea what I'm going through. But I understand what you're trying to say. If I can't avoid it, I think I should at least be helpful for me to push my limits by becoming a leader. I'm not even sure if I'm in the right shape of doing anything. But keep saying that I'd like to run away is just too ugly. I'm going to work up the courage and accept what's expected of me. I may not be strong enough, but I can't walk away from my obligation when thousands of lives are hanging on the balance. Alright, then I'll fight really hard under your command, Kane. I don't think the day will come, but thank you. You could level stuff up now, right? Oh. It automatically levels up for you? That's so cool. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, hold on. Down strike, and then breath attack. Plus power one time. More damage. More damage buff. Cooldown 25 seconds. Hard armor is applied. It was okay, so we can. Plus. Okay, let's see. Oh, so okay, just faster. Okay. Faster attack range. Oh, okay, so then so it didn't heal initially. That was the bug. Also, it automatically does this. I mean, I guess it makes sense because now like the SP here is for this. Yeah, that does make sense. Right there. Crit rate, I guess. Which is 38. Okay. 5. Yeah. So the SP is used for this, and the skill thing is automatic. Okay, that's an interesting change. But I guess this still exists because you could switch up. Alright, I need to change. Wait a second. I need to do off. Let's see. Buff duration. What's the cooldown? Cooldown is 40 seconds. Cooldown for this is 35. Cuddly wolf. I don't know. Are there going to be more skills? I don't think there's going to be more skills. Slow gauge consumption. How much does this one consume? Consumption 30. Consumption is 30 as well. Consumption is 40. Okay. Yeah, we use cooldown. Okay, so this is the initial. then slightly less cooldown, and then slightly less like gauge consumption. I mean, technically, or whatever, that's fine. He doesn't get lost. Alright. Let's see, and this. Oh. Let's speak to Sora. Oh. I'm at level 72. And it took 4 hours. Okay. Let me do stuff real quick.
俺はジャイト。
Oh.
装備を探してる？いいのがあるっすよ。
Except, oh.
お金は嘘をつきません。
Bank and drop this off. Hold on, wait a second. I'm playing it again. Okay. Okay, so you have to actually load it in.
資産管理は大丈夫ですか？
What did? Oh. That's active. All right. Oh, it's so loopy, right? Stella, how long has it been? Hey Sora, you're back from the vacuum. I am. Rescuing the Supernaturals is almost finished after the incident. Now, we're busy preparing for a war starting from procuring necessary supplies. Sora, supplies from the east are on the... Ah, Stella. Didn't expect to run into you. Ah, Roper. I'm sorry. You probably don't want to see my face. I'll excuse myself then. No, it's fine. You can stand here. Huh? Ah, okay. If you say so. I have no intention of forgiving you after what you've done to Daniel and all those people. But I have something to say to you, so stay here. Currently, Robert is serving his time for the crime he committed during the battle against Rapid Flame by cooperating with the Starry Force League. So he's working really hard to pay his crimes as he promised? I'm not blindly defending him, Stella. I just wanted you to know one thing. Robert was just following Ned's order. He didn't mean to kill. It's fine, Laura. It's still me following the order without giving it a second thought. Like you said, I'm responsible for taking thousands of lives. Some people may find it unfair that I'm still alive, breathing in air while their loved ones can't. I thought about rotting in prison until the day I die, but I realized it was nothing more than running away from a heinous act I'm responsible for. so I decided to use my name and energy to save other people. For that, I'm eternally grateful for Major Toru, who gave me a chance for redemption. Hey, Robert knows how to... Hey, Robert knows what he's done wrong, and he does everything in his power to make amends. Stella, there's nothing I can do to stop you or other people from pointing fingers, but I want them to know that he's a changed man who wants nothing more than bringing peace to the world before being so quick to judge. If it's true, why did you let so many people die back then? That's... Robert couldn't defy the orders of his superiors. That's enough. Can't earn people's trust by talking about it. I'm just gonna let my hard work show what I really believe. You're so darn honest, even in a situation like that. In a situation like this. Stella, you feel free to resent me. I'm a horrid human being, and I deserve to be treated that way. But from the day you decided to spare me, I wouldn't stop striving to be of your assistance. I know I'm not in the position to ask for anything, but just watch me. You know what? I don't really care about what you're gonna do next, but I do know one thing for sure. People in Gray City will hate you, resent you, and despise you. Even if I don't, they will be people who remind you of what you did in the past. So spend your every waking hour asking for their forgiveness while you're still breathing. Understood. Thank you. Ah, there you are still, Unibel. Did you have fun chatting up with everyone? I did. Are we going back now? Our next moves have been decided. Let's go back and discuss more in detail with Brooke. And you are? How do you do, sir? My name is Robert. I see you're wearing a Ned symbol on your chest. That can't be good for your reputation. Is there a specific reason why you're wearing that out in the open? It's to show that I'm owning up for my mistakes. I'm not going to hide the fact that I'm a criminal who caused the death of numerous soldiers here. Is that so? I guess this is what Major Toru meant. Still standing here? He's not. Oh. I've been here for a while, so I kind of forgot what happened here, but I think film in the place. Not just here. Kids are here. Oh, she's not here. Oh no, never mind, there she is. We're going back to Diplo's. Okay. I thought we were gonna stay in Kansas City. I'm in Gray City. So there is no second. I can't go through there. I have to go down. No. Just testing it. It's not here. Can't just see it. That one's stuck. That one over there is stuck.
昔を思い出すのだ。
How much XP was this? Oh, it was just 18. Okay, being told that I could get to 85, like level 85 with just main quests, it makes me feel like it's a lot longer.
私は必ず罪を償う。見守ってくれ、キャサリン。
Welcome back, Lieutenant Colonel Aaron. Thank you. Nothing to report while I was away? Not really. Victor has outdone himself yet again. Not only did his unit guard the camp tight, but he managed to find the Vacuum Fanatics' hideout while checking the hidden passageways of the cathedral. As soon as you give us a clear go sign, I'm going to ambush them with my unit tomorrow, Lieutenant Colonel. Oh, that's why it's called Hidden Hideout. Alright. It'll come in handy when we search for Vacuum Fanatics later. The Vacuum Fanatics' lair. Great work, Victor. Ah, don't mention it. You say we're going to look for their lair? What did the Lords order for you to do this time? I heard we were going to have a big problem in the future if we don't eliminate each and every follower of the Vacuum Fanatics. Apparently, there's a town in the southern island that is taken over by Soul Junk because of the Fanatics. We have every reason to be vigilant. It was the Ned who brought the Queen over there. But the Vacuum Fanatics played a huge part in turning the place into what it is now. So I agree that they had to be taken care of for good. Ah, I see. The troops were really excited over the idea that they're about to leave this place soon. Don't worry. Dismantling the lift and sending troops home will be proceeded as scheduled. The Lords know too well that rooting out the remnants of Vacuum Fanatics is not something that can be done in one sitting. All we need is to cook up some paperwork to show them we tried. Then we'll head back to Grey City. Is that okay? What would the Lord say? I used to be in charge of the Vacuum Fanatics case in the past, and I assure you that rooting them out in one sitting is something that just cannot be done. Especially with the handful of army we have here. We're probably going to waste our energy just beating around the bush and ended up returning to Grey City empty-handed. So it's better for us to give up the impossible and focus on something we can do for now. I'm not sure how the Lords would take this if they find out. It's just one of their armchair theories. If anything were to happen, I'll take care of it. You have nothing to worry about. Organize a Soul Junk raid team with only who volunteer to participate, Rook. Select the ones who wish to return to Grey City and arrange the transportation. Understood. But do you think we'd have enough members for the mission? Don't worry, we have plenty of volunteers who are waiting for an opportunity like this. We already tried the Soul Junk weapons on them, and they worked like a charm. I guess they're not very different from the shape of the Soul Junk. Wait, they're not very different. Wait, I'm guessing they're not in a very different shape from that of Soul Junk. So you can sign me and all your members of the cleanup for the job. They'll be happy to kill off some Soul Junk. Huh? Were they all Soul Junk? I thought they were humans. Of course they were all Soul Junk. Humans couldn't have possibly survived that long while being surrounded by Soul Junk. But come to think of it, it's a bit odd. It's obvious that their bodies have been consumed by Soul Junk a long time ago. But they behave, communicate, and think like humans. We found less than 10 Soul Junk with intelligence over the past few years, but we see them a lot around here. Maybe it's something to do with the fact that the Queen was there. Considering that she's the royal prince of the Nihil Kingdom, it wouldn't have been weird for her to have a special ability like Rally or something. I guess. But there's no way to confirm it. We could have if we had this queen under our custody. Such a shame. We should wrap this meeting up if we're done with the pressing matters, Victor. Gather the soldiers who volunteered to participate in the mission. Ah, of course, I'll be right back. Della Unibel, I'm afraid I'm going to need your help once again. I want you to look out for Victor and his crew and his unit members while they are on the job, so they won't get hurt. The moment you make some decent progress, I'll return to Grey City. You don't have to work too hard. Clear hideout of... Oh no, it's Dawn of Fate. Okay. Clear hideout of religious body. Dawn of Fate. No, I'm going to pour my heart into it, trust me. Alright, I'm not going to stop you from trying your best. But don't push too hard, okay? And Edgar's not here. I wonder what she's...
発言を許可する。
Oh, it's still the exact
言
same
っ
thing.
てみるのだ。
Well, I unlocked this one. Next is Hidden Hideout and Lunar Fall. I thought these are raids. Where is it? Not searched. Is it? Yeah, Hidden Hideout. Great. Not even gonna let me. Oh. Okay. Don't know where to find raids. It's like the one in like Roko Town, like the Purple Gate. I still have like another 2 hours in me.
今回の目標は塔に残っている教団の掃討です。敵の数は少ないですが慎重に。ちょっと待ってください。通信に干渉がありました。ヘンリーが使ってたのと同じ回線です。
ヘンリーさんが持っていたハッキングツールを使いました。今は彼の遺品ということになりますね。
We're collecting memorabilia now?
レーブ、スタリーフォレストにエドガーを潜入させたのもあんたの仕業。
Oh, that's
違います。彼は独断で動いていました。我々もクイーンを逃すことになって誠に遺憾です。私はどうしてうまくいかないんですかね。これじゃあロイさんに文句を言える立場じゃないですね。それよりも
together.
あなたたちはこの塔を登るつもりですか。
ここまで来たんだから屋上まで上がるの。戦いたいのならいくらでも相手になってあげるよ。
気合い入ってますね。ではこの塔の屋上でお待ちしてますのでここまで来てください。ここでの後始末が残っていたんですがお話の機会ができてよかったです。
何の話をするの？おとぎ話？
挑発に乗らないで。相手のペースに飲まれたら罠にはまりやすいものよ。
はい、私も何の準備もなく待ち構えているとは思えません。
そんなこともないんですが、話しても信じてもらえないでしょうね。来ても来なくても結構ですよ。私はただ待っていますので。
Nice. Oh, 10 frames. First teacher. What's time? Nope. I was looking at the wrong.
皆さんは正義が誰によって定義されるのか考えたことはありますか？
気にしないで。ああいうのにいちいち答えなくてもいいわ。
私はただ正しくて善良なことこそが正義だと信じていました。だからいつも正義のために生きようと努力はしてきたつもりです。正義というのは私が知っていたものとは明らかに違うものでした。私は今まで空振りばかりしていたということです。今度お会いした時に私が何を見てきたかお話ししましょう。きっとあなたが知っていたことや見てきたこととかなり違うと思いますよ。
ごめんね。通信を切りたいけどネットの技術で電波を乗っ取られているからどうしようもないの。
じゃあ話してみる。ネーブが本当に悪い人なのか知りたいからね。まだ本当に悪い人かどうかわからないでしょ。ロイに騙されたのかもしれないよ。
とりあえずあの人はヘンリーと同じぐらい正気じゃない気がするわ。
あのネーブさんがこんなことをするなんて、もしかすると洗脳されてる可能性もあるのではないでしょうか。
クロエ、それはかばいすぎだと思うわ。
すみません。スタリーフォレストの最大の支援者だった方なので、敵だったということが信じられなくて。
私も信じられないけど現実に起きてることよ。
Probably only like made those contributions just so that no one would suspect anything of them.
おおお。
Oh, we're going back down. So it means like it's going to be like an extra floor every single time. So by the end, it's probably gonna be like 5 floors.
ああ、昔を思い出すのだ。
来たんだね。何か手伝うことでもある？
I can't believe Neb is waiting in a place like that. When you ran into him in the cathedral, you said he was really strong, right? Are you sure it's a good idea to keep climbing up the bell tower? Yes, I'm sure. No matter how strong the opponent is, there's nothing like fear as long as everyone is here with me. Well, I don't think Grandpa will sit idly by and watch you jump into danger. As a matter of fact, we had a little talk earlier. I told him I'd hate him forever if he comes out while I'm facing Neb without asking me, so he'll stay quiet. I knew he really couldn't say anything to you. I sent in an investigation team to see if there were any traps installed in the tower. They found no evidence of explosives or electric signal, so I think it's safe for now. But more than anything, you're here to assist Victor and his unit to do their job. Fighting Neb is not a priority. Just make sure Victor doesn't go overboard. So the first thing should be watch Victor have his fight and bring him back safely. Bring him safely back to the camp when he's done, okay? Itsuora. I was just wondering, how come Victor and his friends are not returning to Grey City? And he seems to have more people in his unit now. Apparently all those who have hatred towards Soljunk are lining up to join the unit. They refused their order to Grey City just to continue fighting with the unit. They all want to fight because they hate Soljunk that much. Until now, ordinary people had no way to defend themselves against Soljunk, except neutralizing them for a brief moment. So the fact that Victor's weapon works miracles in the Soljunk fights is more than enough for common soldiers to join in. He told me once that the feeling of watching Soljunk dissolve away is exhilarating. It's enough to motivate soldiers to go into battles. So imagine how it is for Victor, who loathes Soljunk. But he scares me sometimes. When he laughs hysterically while killing Soljunk, he's like a totally different person. Victor is not the same anymore. He used to be a geek who liked to study Soljunk, but now he's turned into a monster filled with so much hatred. At first, I thought I'd give it anything to turn him back the way he was, but now looking at him being so happy with doing what he does, I feel like I should just quit trying. No, we shouldn't give up on him. There must be a way. We should put our heads together and bring him back to his old self. Anyways, Victor and his unit will soon march towards the tower again. You should keep pace with him, Stella. Victor is getting ready for the mission in his tent right now, so wait for him. So go wait for him. Okay, I'll protect him so that nothing can harm him. Okay, this is 200 million. 100 million, that would... It's still less than 50.
好物を捧げに来たんだな。歓迎するのだ。
What are you eating there, Aura? They are rice balls. I got them from soldiers. It's basically a ball full of seasoned rice. Super yummy. Do you want one? Okay. Now you became real friends with humans. You know how I know that? Because humans share food only with their friends. As long as your first friend, I'm glad that you're doing so well. Somehow it sounds like one step further away from Nihil Kingdom. But I guess it's fine. I don't want to go and serve that Schley Solar Nox who wronged my priest. I don't know where Luna or what Edgar would do to her, but until I rescue her, I'm going to stay here with you. Also, I heard there's a type of food called a steak in Grey City. Hehe. Steak! I like meat too. Brooke says she'll take me to a restaurant later, so you can join us when we do. Okay, we're going to Grey City together. It means you're going to stay with us a little longer. Yeah, and I made my decision now. I plan to fight alongside you, at least for the moment. But it doesn't mean that I'm being disloyal to Nihil Kingdom. It's more like my way of rising against the current Nihil Kingdom taken over by Solar Nox. I don't know when it's going to be, but I'm going to find Luna and regain the past glory of my hometown. I'm in the process of building a foundation by staying with you. Great, I got your back. Thanks, Stella. Let's hang out more often while I'm here.
準スタリーフォレスト連合員のビクターです。どうされました？
Victor, Brooke told me you're going to go with me to the next mission. Sorry for the delay, Sal. It took me a while to adjust the ratio of components for my equipment. I'm filling up as we speak, so we'll be ready to take off in a moment. You look really happy. I don't think I've ever seen you this excited for a while. Of course I am. No unit has been able to handle soul junk as efficiently as we do. I'm going to get rid of more trash from this world with this. Just thinking about creating a new hope for the world makes me the happiest man in the world. No, that's not right. What are you talking about? You looked so much happier when you told me you liked studying soul junk. Your eyes sparkled when you're talking about the ways to help and save people. Now you look like you're and now you just look like you're looking for an opportunity to take your anger out on someone. It will be much more effective than being moderately compassionate. But you're not killing soul junk to save people, you just want to take revenge on Catherine. You're right. What's so bad about that? Regardless of my motivation, soul junk shouldn't be kept alive in this world. I feel bad for you, because you seem obligated to fight, Victor. Nonsense. I'm quite content the way I am. If I'm unhappy, I'll be the first one to notice. I just feel bad for you. Oh. It's time for us to get to work. Let's wrap up this ridiculous conversation and get going, Stella. I wonder what it would be like if you're playing as Chi. Because I'm pretty sure, like I haven't played her story. But I feel like at some point, someone's going to find out that she is part soul junk. So. Just do this.
以前と同じ通信干渉です。一旦通信を強制終了してみますか？
大丈夫。相手が何を考えているかも知っておかないといけないから話を聞いてみましょう。
はい。私もネーブさんがどうしてこんなことをするのか気になっていましたので。では通信を維持しますね。
またお話できますね。少し寂しかったんですよ。
Oh, whoops.
寂しかったら降りてきて一緒に遊ぼうよ。
あなたに話すだけで私は十分満足なんですよ。ではまず質問をしますね。あなたはスタリーフォレストが正義だと思いますか？
うん。みんな優しいし、一緒に話したら楽しいし、だから好き。
やっぱり知らなかったんですね。ソウルワーカーと異能力者はスタリーフォレストに騙されて利用されてただけなんですよ。記憶と目標を失ったソウルワーカーに近づいて善良なものを利用する。人類のためという言葉に皆騙されました。彼らにとって異能力者は道具に過ぎなかったんです。物言わぬ忠誠なる道具でしたよ。
確かにそういうこともあったわ。でも今のスタリーフォレスト連合はその時の過ちを後悔してるの。今は以前とは違う。
今もソウルワーカーを利用して塔を登っているのにそんなことが言えるんですか？
それは
違う。僕がここに来るって言ったの。ブロックは僕に行かないでって言ってたんだよ。何も知らないのにブロックを責めないで。
いいえ、あなたは勘違いしてるだけです。極端としか言いようのないほど異能力者に頼る今のスタリーフォレストの構造を見たらわかりますよ。 私はただソウルワーカーと異能力者たちを救いたいだけです。あなたも一度真剣に考えていただけませんか？
ネイブが悪い人だってはっきり分かったから。
それは本当に残念です。きっといい仲間になれたはずなんですが。
僕、友達の悪口言う人とは仲良くできないよ。
そうですね。あなたにとって私はただの悪者ですからね。結局私たちは戦う道しかないんですね。本当に残念です。
ふーん。
I'm guessing I missed like I missed like just beat most of it. Yeah. So we're just going up one floor. Wait, no. This is also the exact same as last time. Okay. He survived it. I was just unreal. Technically, he did survive it. He just didn't get like those first two hits.
Neb さんはスタリーフォレストを恨んでいたんですね。なのにどうして巨額の資金を出してスタリーフォレストに支援したのでしょうか。
スタリーフォレストを内側から壊すためには大きな影響力が必要だったんじゃないかな。実際ネーブの情報を探るのは固く禁じられていたからね。
でもそれでスタリーフォレストがここまで強くなったら辻褄が合わないと思いませんか。
そうね。でも今はまだ全てが推測に過ぎないわ。ただ分かっていて重要なことはネーブはロイと同じで私たちの敵だってことね。
It's probably going to be something like justice is money.
Ah, 昔を思い出すのだ。
Oh dang, this truck. I don't think you could drive it. You might not be able to drive this truck. Oh, something's complete. Oh, use 100.
大丈夫。作戦は完璧よ。
Great work as always. It looks like we were against one mystery man. Neb? Who is he? The HQ is conducting an extensive background check on him. But so far, we got nothing meaningful. Just some general information like he's very wealthy or he's had funded the Starry Forest pretty generously. I feel like the Starry Forest League doesn't know anything useful. It's because we never imagined that their patron Neb would switch sides and go on the run. People say the Starry Forest League wouldn't have functioned if it wasn't for Neb and his money. What's the point of supporting the Starry Forest League if he planned to turn his back on it from the very beginning? Since no one could answer that question, there's no reason to suspect him. The HQ did everything in its power to protect his identity because that's what he asked in exchange for the astronomical amount of funding. But having absolutely no information about him. But having absolutely no information about him, even the Lords, it raises a serious question. No matter why why Lieutenant Colonel Aaron calls them a bunch of short-sighted walking corpses. Oh, no wonder why. Then why can't we just get rid of the Lords? They are always getting in the way, and they are not helpful at all. I agree with you, but the members of the Lords have great influence on the society, so that's a bit difficult. If the Lords are out of the picture, the army of the Starry Forest League may operate smoothly, but not for a long time due to lack of funding. More specifically, it's not just about money. Most military supplies, including rations, weapons, uniforms, and camps, are connected with the Lords. Those are things that military men know nothing about. I know we all say we don't need the Lords, but they play an essential role in terms of managing the Starry Forest. I see. Brooke, the cleanup unit is ready to go. Ah, alright. Oh, that was quick. Of course, we're getting enough supplies from the HQ and the unit members are getting ready to handle their equipment. But there's still room for improvement. Once I'm done with it, the process will become even faster. Okay, but give yourself a break while on it. I notice you've been staying up all night these days. I'm giving myself plenty of breaks. Sometimes I work at night because that's when I become most creative. You don't have to worry about it. Okay, if you say so. Alright, Stella, now that Victor is ready, it's time to head out to the bell tower. We're over... okay. Still 200, right? 200 million. Sure, everything will be over when I catch Neb and kick his butt, right? Judging by the height and size of the bell tower, the cleanup unit's equipment will be running out of fuel before reaching the top. Just take it slow while climbing. Yeah. It always trips me out that episode 4 is just over. Oh, I don't know why that happens.
暇だったのでちょうどよかったです。また会えて嬉しく思います。今回は別の質問です。あなたは今、あなた自身を正義の味方だと思いますか？
いろんな人を助けて友達いっぱい作るから正義の味方だよ。
それなら あなたは自分の正義を疑ったことはないですか？人を守るのが正しいからそうしなければならないと洗脳されて強要されているのではないでしょうか。
僕がそうしたいからみんなを助けてるだけだよ。
全く揺るぎませんね。なるほど、少しは待遇が良くなったようですね。5年前とは反応が違います。
言ったでしょ、スタリーフォレストは少しずつ変わってるの。
はい、少しですが変わったようですね。満足です。
You just take care of it. Huh? Oh, fine, he did. Okay, alright.
では今回は問題を出してみましょう。A が育てた豚を B が盗みました。
Another extra floor.
B は飢え死にする寸前だった C に盗んだ豚で作った料理を食べさせ助けました。ここで一番正義に近しいものは誰でしょうか？
ネーブ、本当にお話できる友達がいないんだね。
気持ちはわかるわ。でも適当にでも返事してあげて。相手の話を多く引き出せたら心理状況は分析しやすいからね。
じゃあみんな正義だよ。豚を育てた人も人を救った人も豚を食べて感謝する人もみんな。
外れです。残念ですね。
じゃあ何が正解なの？
正
The one who
解
raised the
は
pig, the one who saved
そ
the
の
person,
中
the
で
one who's
一番
thankful.
強い人です。権力、武力、財力、何でも構いません。一番強い力を持った人が正義です。
それは変だよ。へりくつだよ。
へりくつ。はい、へりくつです。でも驚くことに世界はこういうへりくつでできています。歴史上勝者は英雄に敗者は悪党になりました。勝者には敗者を定義する権利がありますので、正義というのは強者によって定義されるのです。なので私は全てを定義しようとしてるんです。人類の上に立つ強者としてその資格がありますから。
ただ自分が独裁者になりたいっていう理由なのにすごい言い訳ですね。
過去にスタリーフォレストを恨んだ結果から出した結論がそれなの？本当に情けない話だわ。
理解できないでしょう、あなたたちには。彼女の光を見たことがないあなたたちにはなぜ強い力こそが正義なのか永遠にわからないでしょう。
The cutscene? No. This time. 1 more voice. Oh. Good. No more voice line.
Ah, 昔を思い出す。
もうこれ以上犠牲者を出さないためにも。
Nicely done. You're almost there at the top. Okay. Little overhead. Still need 1 billion more XP. The strong gets to define not only rules and moral codes, but the standard of good or bad. Therefore, power is justice. What's your opinion on that? Do you agree with Neb's definition of justice? You can't force one to like you and follow you. You're supposed to be their friend first. I'm glad you don't agree with him, because there were some soul workers who fell for that logic 5 years ago. Wait, 5 years? 5 years ago? No, I shouldn't jump the gun here. What's going on? Is there a problem? Stella, have you heard of an incident called the Tragedy of Night Sky? Ah, it's the one Martin was talking about. I heard that Tenebris betrayed and everyone was dropped dead. Right, so you are already filled in. But what about it? Free the soul workers. That was Tenebris's mantra when he rose against the Starry Forest League. His arguments were basically about how soul workers are being used by the immoral and powerful. And the powerful is obligated to protect mankind. He never liked how the Starry Forest League forced soul workers to fight by manipulating them using their sense of justice and righteousness. We don't need to be freed because we are not being used by anybody. I want to fight because I want to. Unfortunately, the soul workers didn't think that way 5 years ago. They launched an attack against the Starry Forest League under Tenebris's command. That got me thinking. Do you think it's possible that Neb is actually Tenebris? Yeah, isn't that what like Kent talked about? Like that was like his nickname, right? What makes you say that? Tenebris fought for his own definition of justice, which was to free the soul workers. What Neb is arguing right now somehow sounds very similar to what Tenebris would say. Of course, the part that all humans should be ruled by power doesn't sound like Tenebris at all. Grandpa says it's highly unlikely. He did. How does he know? It's just that I've met Tenebris when I was investigating the inside of the vacuum before. Oh, he was in the vacuum? Then Grandpa is right. Neb can't be Tenebris. No, it's not that simple. The one who was inside the vacuum was more like another spirit separated from Tenebris. The real Tenebris lost all his memories and left the vacuum. The one you met 5 years ago is probably him after he exited the vacuum. Sum up, the Tenebris you met in the vacuum is his other self, and the real Tenebris could be up in the tower right now. It's very complicated. It is, but Grandpa keeps on saying Neb cannot be Tenebris. First of all, Neb is not entirely a soul worker, and the quality and shape of his soul are completely different from those of Tenebris that I met in the vacuum. The gap is so big that it's safe to say that they are two different people. Even when you get jaded or older, some core part that defines who you are remains the same. But with Tenebris and Neb, they are just too different. Thank goodness. Because I don't want to even imagine a situation that Tenebris is our enemy. It's a veritable nightmare. And the worst case scenario. On top of that, have you heard what happened to Tenebris in the end when Serenade Guild rose up? Yeah, I heard he was swallowed up by a huge ball of light and disappeared. Yeah, surrounded by light and vanished. It was almost like some higher being intervened and took him out of the battle. The Lords covered the situation by making up a story on how 2nd Lieutenant Canebarrel managed to defeat Tenebris, but the battle reeks of mystery. The bottom line is that we've never fully defeated Tenebris, not like once, and the one time we did, it was possibly only because some godlike being decided to take our side for some unknown reason. If Tenebris is still alive, there is no guarantee that we would get lucky just like last time. If Grandpa says that they are not the same, then I guess we have nothing to worry about. Speak to Aura in Diplu's Horizon. Yeah, it's fine. Even if he turns out to be Tenebris, I can take him. You're saying that only because you don't know what he's really capable of. Just wait until further notice, will you? Huh? Hey Aura, how come there's no food in your hand today? Stella, didn't we just meet each other just now? Huh? No we didn't. Really? Are you sure? I was talking to Brooke right before coming here. Grandpa says so too, so I'm not mistaken. Oh. Okay. I don't know what's wrong with me lately. I keep feeling like I've already seen something before, even though I never did. Does that mean I have a hole in my brain? Do I have a brain aneurysm or something? No, don't say scary things like that. I don't want you to die. I don't want to die either. I'm gonna see a medic just in case. Okay, if a medic there goes if a doctor there gives you a medicine, you have to eat it all no matter how bitter it is. I'll visit you in a hospital too. Stella, what if it's weird I'm having right now is not really about me, but it's about the fact that the world is changing. The world is changing? You know, it's not my first time feeling like this. You know, I experienced something similar to this when the vacuum appeared. It appeared in my home planet, Dar Ouroboros. Dar Ouroboros? There Ouroboros devoured everything. That's why I can't just let this feeling of deja vu slide. I'm worried that someone out there is messing with the world we live in right now, just like the vacuum was open. Stella, I want to ask you what you'd do in a situation like this. What would you do if there's a situation that resistance is futile, just like the vacuum appeared in Stare Ouroboros, just stumbled up the place with here. What do you mean what I'm about to do? I'd fight till the end, of course. I'm about to make this world a happier place where people get to hold hands and dance. Until then, I'm not going to get defeated by Kent or anyone like him. I guess you're optimistic. But one thing for sure is that you're the type who would go down swinging. You're the epitome of the old saying, every cloud has a silver lining. No, you jump in even without a silver lining. It's just so unreasonable. But somehow, you humans manage to work miracles in ruins. Oh, Aura, you sounded really mature just now. Haha. But when have I not been mature? Anyways, you need to stay strong, Stella. As a Vessi, I can never be your full-on ally, but I'll look forward to seeing you grow as time passes as your friend and companion. Of course. I was just speaking to eat. So, is it like the timeline is like breaking or something? Or it might be like the developer's way to like start mending the story to make everything canon. So they're like, alright, it's part of the main story that that the world's timelines are breaking.
私は歴史を記すもの。いいよ。
What's up? Do you want to hang out with me? Huh? What's happening? Yellow lady, are you okay? Someone make you angry? No need to be alarmed. My rage is not directed at you. It's towards your world. Administrator. And the very being that is supposed to watch over you. Now that no one can put a stop to the current shift, history will be covered, records will be altered, and the world will be inversed. Feeling this much of rage is quite rare for me, even as the witness. She knows too well that her action will be heavily criticized in the course of history, but decides to proceed regardless. Oh, so that's who the goddess was. So like the goddess is plucking out soul workers, blessing them with their own little world. And it's starting to crack. Or like break something. Well, it doesn't matter. She knows exactly what is waiting for her at the end. If she's willing to accept the consequence, it's my job to transcribe every action she takes. I have no idea what you're talking about. What's that, Grandpa? I don't need to understand what she's saying. But she's trying really hard to tell me something. I want to make an effort at least. It's like your guardian said. It's fine. The one who steps aside from the tide of history is not meant to be understood. It's just, I'd be more productive to save people who are dying for your eye, than to make an attempt to understand the action of the world's scribe. Okay, then I'll just do what I do best, and you should do the same, Yellow Lady. There's something that I must ask before everything comes to an end. You've already experienced the moment of facing your own death before. So, you know too well that your power cannot always protect the little girl from everything. Despite all that, you decide to save humans just because she said so? Are you willing to die for a mission created by infused justice? I don't really know much about justice, just a big word for me to understand, but I'll continue to fight just because I want all these people around me to stay by my side as long as possible. I see. That's the conclusion you reach. It's no different from the one drawn by those who walk in the same path of destiny. They all come from different worlds, go through various processes, yet reach the same conclusion. She will pay for her own hubris, but her legacy won't be denied. I'm not heartless enough to undo a lifelong accomplishment by someone who runs the risk of losing everything. I'm rather a bystander who pretends to turn a blind eye to everything. You can rest assured, what lies ahead of you is just another new world. A new world? That sounds exciting. Can't wait. Sure. I think you'll accept whatever it may befall you with a big smile on your face. Now move forward and see it to yourself what the future may hold. You know what I just realized?
慌てない慌てない。商品は逃げないっすよ。
That's right, I could equip this now. I completely forgot about it. Where's the parts? There was also like a part that you could open. I don't have it in my inventory? Is it? Not that. Can I store these? Storing not possible. Storing not possible. Okay. It was what, leg part? I think? Yeah, this one. Leg gear. Testing. I'm going to have to like look through all this because I'm pretty sure there was also another thing that required level 70s. Or not. Look all through. Order of primacy. Piercing. Disorder. Twilight. I'm wearing a Twilight set, right? This is Disorder. What's that? Ooh, it's this. Hell Ashen. Hell Ashen. Okay. Well, I'm guessing I now need a new set. Well, I will eventually need a new set. But as of now, I'm going to upgrade this. And upgrade stuff.
資産管理は大丈夫ですか？
Let's do... Yeah. And sort.
クラウドリーム連合銀行はあなたの資産を安全にお守りします。
I'm gonna sort that into my...
なんだい？
upgrade.
評価したいのかい？
Okay, I could finally upgrade. Equipment. I can't. Devoured. I can't equip or like upgrade anything that I'm. Their loss. Oh wait, I can't? Wait, hold up. Because it's locked? No. How come I can't?
言っとくけど、裏仕事の責任は負わないよ。
Are we fine? Yes, so. Okay. It's not. Fine then? Okay. Mid cloud. Oh wait, I could check. 52. Oh, mid class. focus. Probably not gonna get it anyway.
Huh?
資産管理は大丈夫ですか？
Okay. Or that. More jam. Yeah, overall it's just more damage. That. But this is why I wish I could like multi-lock. I want to lock all these games. Pale Ashes. Oh, wait. Shoulder. Oh. Head. Body. Head. Shoulder. Don't remember what's the one that I wanted. 3 plus. Oh, is my weapon also plus 6? Is that why? Oh, it's plus 9. That's probably why. Okay. Let's. Rhapsody. Upgrades. Patience. Well, right now I just have. Right now this is Pale Ashes.
クラウドリーム連合銀行はあなたの資産を安全にお守りします。
俺の力が必要か？しょうがないな。
No, we got the extended one. Oh, there's also a rotor. Ended. So this one's technically... Technically. Oh, that's full gear, only equipable. Alright, so. XP. That's oh, slightly. Is that it? It's just the negative stat is different? Because everything else looks exactly the same. Crit minus 1%. Anything. Move speed would probably be better, right? Yeah, one's just move. Okay. The first one makes you slower, the second one makes you take more damage, and the third one is just slightly less crit, which is like minus 4 crit percent. Minus 4% crit, which isn't a lot. Oh, this don't know what the difference in set is because it doesn't show. This one, max stamina, not as much stamina. No vapor, plus 20. That's just crit damage. Accuracy 400. Accuracy 400. Boss damage 40. Okay, more boss damage, less stamina, and shorter cooldowns. Break. Elf revive? This one does not have so. And for some reason there's an extra belt item. Oh, and then there's like an entire Twilight thing. Oh, less max stamina, but boss. Like the exact same thing. Less max stamina, more boss damage, yeah. An extra revive chance? Okay, I feel like it's just the exact same gear, but just slightly more power crept. Okay, well this one doesn't have revive. Okay. Current HP or more. Attack damage. HP or less. More for 10 seconds. Okay, so more damage, lower HP. Oh, okay, wait. Hold up, there are 2 now? Oh, okay. There's a second one, which is, oh, enemies HP. Okay, one is self HP, the other one is enemy HP. Where you deal more damage if they have less HP. Or you deal more damage when you have less. And then this entire set is and at least it doesn't have like different set. Logic Man. There's a third one. For some reason it's doubled, but it's like, oh, one is like a flat attack damage for boss armor break, the other one is % damage. I don't know, fourth one? Oh, and then it's the exact same thing. Okay. Oh. And for this one, the third one. This one. Am I assuming that the first one is just more stamina? No. Just HP. Oh. Okay. Speak to Aaron.
今は一人でも助け出す。それが最も重要だ。
Right then. Stella Unibel, we have a problem. You need to go to the bell tower right now. What's going on, Aaron? This is... It's 400 million. Whoa. Oh, I thought she was just walking backwards. I was... Nope, never mind. Bro, it's only 42 million? Oh. That fool Victor went off to the bell tower with his cleanup unit. We were about to cease the mission when Brooke said it might be Tenebris who's waiting for us there. But Victor objected to the idea, saying that the seeds of the vacuum fanatics are still left in the bell tower. Then he left the camp with his unit. I apologize for not being able to stop him. It's not your fault, Lieutenant Colonel Aaron. How could you stop a person who's yelling at everyone to leave him alone while waving around a hose full of deadly liquid? I'm not at fault for not having enough authority to convince them otherwise. I shouldn't be called a commander right now. Oh no, that was just now. Okay, I thought that mission was only... Never mind, it's fine. We don't even have enough time to put the blame on someone. I'm sorry, Stella. But do you think you can run him... I could run him over too. Do you think you could run after him now and stop him from whatever he's planning to do? Okay, I was thinking about going there anyways, so I'll stop Victor from doing anything stupid. All we're asking you is to stop Victor before Neb gets to him. You don't have to fight Neb. Sorry, but I think I'll have to fight Neb when I go back there. Stella. Neb is one of the bad guys, right? He's the one who made lots of people sad and miserable. If I don't stop him right now, he's going to do the same thing to the other people in some other place. So I have to do something when I have a chance. I'm going up there to him and tell him what he's doing is wrong. I thought you were being a good kid these days, but you decide to be stubborn at an important time like this. I'm sorry. Don't be. You're risking your own life to save the entire mankind. Just promise me you'll run away when you feel like it may be too dangerous for you, okay? That 900? Oh. No, it's just 99. It's only 99 million. Of course, don't worry, I'll be fine. Okay, you can do whatever you want, just don't die. Well, guess what I want to do now? That's right. I want to scream at the person that decided to give it 99 million. Okay. Guess I'm not leveling up to 73. Okay. Get more Zenny.
ビクターさんは塔の頂上近くで教団の残党を騒動中。まだ大きい問題はないようです。
あのバカ、結局やっちゃったんだ。
心配しないで、僕が助けるよ。
目的はあくまでビクターを止めることよ。ネーブと戦う必要はないから、できるなら戦わない方がいいわ。
Wait, where? Where did he appear? What? Hold up. Rujana has appeared. I think returning. Where is he?
ロスか。私の女神様は一瞬にして全てのあらゆるものを焼き尽くしました。私を見守るという約束を破り、私が持っていた全てを焼き払いました。しかし、だからといって彼女を憎んだりはしません。バカバカしい正義を掲げていた私に本当の正義を教えてくれましたから、むしろ愛しています。私が歩むべき道を示してくれましたので、強い力こそが真の正義です。全てを支配する者が正義をも支配します。まだこの事実を理解できないあなたには同情しますよ。
自分が強いから自分の好き勝手にするってことでしょ。それってすっごく悪いことなんだよ。そうです。ただ自分の意見を他人に押し付けてるだけです。自己中ですよ。そんなあなたに昔のスタリーフォレストを非難する資格があると思ってるんですか？
もちろんですよ。私は自分の欲だけを満たすゴミどもとは違います。
ふざけないで。ヘンリーと一緒に行動した時点で犯罪者よ。
人間同士で力を合わせても意味はないんです。見た目だけ美しいバランスは一瞬の欲望によって崩れます。人間が本物の自由を手に入れるためには全員が欲望に素直にならないといけないんです。青臭いヒーローごっこをしてる場合ではありません。さあ、最後に本当の正義を実現するチャンスをあげます。もう一度 真剣に考えてみてください。
僕は最初から真剣だよ。もうネーブの話は聞かない。僕は僕の友達と一緒に戦いたいんだから。
そうですか。結局最後まであなたを説得することはできませんでしたね。まあ私より口が達者なロイさんが失敗したんですから、私にできるわけがないですね。いいでしょう。私がいるところまで上がってきてください。お相手してあげましょう。
よし、じゃあビクターの状態をチェックして。
Yeah.
幸い透滅体は無事なようです。怪我人もいないようですね。
ネーブと出会う前に捕まえられてよかったわ。最悪の事態だけは免れたわね。それでもあんたはネーブに会いに行くんだよね。
最後まで登って最後まで戦うよ。
降りた方がいいのではないでしょうか。教団の総統も完了したと報告が上がりましたから。
大丈夫だと思う。あんたが戦いたいならそのまま上がって。
大丈夫って何か作戦でもあるんですか？
作戦じゃないけど、ネーブも聞いているはずだからここでは言えないわ。
So we're here to yell at you. Victor, you're okay. Come on, everyone's worried about you. You gotta go and tell them you're okay. Alright. I'm almost done with the soul junk living in this tower anyway. I have no reason to fight Neb. Especially after hearing he's a tough opponent to beat for a solo. Are you coming with me, Stella? I'm here not only to protect you, Victor, I'm also here to take down Neb. Sorry, but you've got to go down by yourself this time. That's so. Alright. I came up here without asking anyone's permission, so I have no right to tell you what to do. I feel terrible for doing this to Broken Aaron, but I have to do this. You see, I'm going to grab my gear and head down there. Have a fight you won't regret, Stella. I'll take care of defending the camp while you're away. Yep, it is Chris. More like a soul
私の過去の名前はテネブリス。一時期人間を守るため戦った正義のソウルワーカ
Just
ー。
one level ahead of
そして今の私の名前はネーブ。人間の表面的な正義を再定義する定義のソウルワーカー。誠に残念ですが、ここであなたを倒します。
You're just
この
walking
エナジ
slowly
ー
towards me.
信じられないほどの数値です。今すぐ離脱しないと危険です。
I'm waiting for him to leave.
大丈夫。このまま戦って。
何の作戦も持たず正面から挑むのはあまりにも無謀です。
分かってる。それは分かってるけど、何かがおかしいの。絶対勝てるって予感がするわ。バカみたいだと思うかもしれないけど、今ネーブと戦おうとしてるのが一人じゃないって言ったらどう思う？
それは一体。
私もわからないわ。本当にわけがわからないけど、何かが ここできっと何かが変わるはず。
君たち全部
すごいですね。まさかこれほどとは。やはりソウルワーカー相手に手加減はできませんね。ロイさんには悪いですが、今は私の力でこれはロスか。
あなたがたどり着いたのは予定のその先、私が用意した終着点。あなたの前に存在した晴れない霧、その裏に存在する果てしない闇、無数の予定と計画を超えて消える運命の者たちは予定から消えていきました。しかしここへたどり着いたあなたなら、私のまだ見ぬ未来へも進むことができるでしょう。さあ、周囲に目を向けてください。あなたたちはお互い別の世界で違う運命を歩み、同じ選択をして同じ結果にたどり着きました。これから作り出されるのはあなたたちが歩んでゆく物語。さあ、歩き出してください。まだ見ぬ明日へ。
ロイさん、これは困ったことになりました。どうやら厄介なことになりそうですね。
Oh, Ethno's not here. I just realized that. So they probably updated the main story before Ethno was released. I'm assuming Nebris finally like saw like the multiple timelines where he was defeated by different soul workers. But some of you I recognize. Some don't. I know it's kind of sudden, but everyone is here for the same reason, right? I think so. At least I'm here to separate one condescending idiot's neck from his body. It looks like looking in the mirror without even saying a peep. Ah, yes. I'm here to kill that. Yeah, me too. The same target. Okay, I have no idea who's who anymore. So many people in one place that it's actually giving me a headache. We're going to have a chance to formally introduce each other later, but for now, let's tackle the problem standing right here in front of us. Alright, we're all friends now, and we're going to join hands and take down the bad guys together. Yeah, we're all faced towards the same direction, so there's no confusion there. It would have been a breeze if it wasn't one of you. But seeing you all standing there as a group, I'm thinking may not be the day for me. You scared of something? After showing off like that? Well, I'm not really proud of the way we're ganging up on you like this. Justice belongs to the victors regardless of the means. There's no room for fairness in the matter of life and death. I have no objection even if the situation is reversed. That's right. So, what's so wrong about working as a team? That's exactly what Soul Junk does all the time. We have nothing to be ashamed of. Besides, who are you to judge us when you never fought fair against the Starry Force League? Well, alright. I'm just gonna take myself out in this situation. Nothing is going to change if you run away now. Huh. Is that so? You're so full of it, I can tell. If there has to be a fight, why not have it here right now, so we can just kill you and get it over with? No thanks. I can't afford to waste any of my energy before I go. Oh, Roscoe. Okay. She looks different. She's not a mech anymore. Leaving all your power and obligations in the hand of others. Is this really the final scene you had in mind, Roscoe? I did what needs to be done. Alright, I see. I can simply redefine the world in your absence. Then, take it. Oh. Assembled heroes. Let's see. Alright, 500 million. Not bad, not bad. 200 million, that's almost it. Ooh, I got a Terra medkit. Not a Giga medkit. Interesting. So now that like the timeline converged, does that mean like we get to see like the other soul workers? Because we know that one quest has ethanol in it. It's from what's his name? Like the blacksmith guy. Because it's his quest, like where he still calls us ethanol. Yeah. Right. So that's why everyone has like their memories all mixed.
私は必ず罪を償う。
Then both
見守ってくれ、キャサリン。
I'm back home. I came back in one piece as promised. I'm here as well. V for victory. There's nothing to worry about. I'm back too. There's something I wanted to do. It's okay to pat the white-haired girl on the head. That's Stella, and yes, you can. Thank you. Then, what in the world is happening right now? Victor, can you explain what I'm seeing right now? I mean, can you explain it scientifically? I don't think science can provide an answer here. This many soul workers, and they all seem like they've known each other for a long time. It's more... wait, oh. And it seems they've all known each other for a long time. It's more than just a feeling I have. It's like I've experienced the same event with each and every one of them. Well, except for that person over there. Oh, you brought her here? Yeah, I saw her passed out on the ground and couldn't just pass by. I'll send her to the medics to get her checked up. I'll take care of her. Can you not all talk at once? It's tricky to decide who I should pay attention to first. He's right. I don't even know what to do with all these soul workers gathered in one place. Am I supposed to report this to the HQ? I think the HQ is already aware of this situation. Not only the HQ, but Major Toru from Grey City, Major Martin from the investigation team, and Fortune Core are all contacting me to ask the exact same question. They're basically describing the exact same thing with a sudden increase of soul workers. Are you saying this is because not just to us, but worldwide? I can't believe it. Hey, Aaron and Brooke, have you all met these people before? Oh, so I guess is this season 1? Is there a season 2? It's so much more than just having met them. I have this feeling that I've fought alongside all of them. Wait, alongside them all together. I'm not sure if it's real since I don't recognize any of these people. Same here. There's a worldwide shift, but we're not affected by it for some reason. Then it means something happened around us. Could it be like a merge of parallel universes? That's what I've been saying. If it is, then what about the records? Brooke, do you think you can check them to see whose perspective the descriptions of soul workers are written? The records, of course. I'll check on them when I return to my tent. Okay, take your time. Suddenly, this place became very frantic. Well, I don't hate it though. I like having friends whom I can fight together. That's true. Yeah, she's right. We should feel happy about having so many comrades we can all depend on. Ah, come to think of it, I don't even know your names. Why don't we go around and introduce ourselves while waiting for Brooke? Good idea. There's so many people that describing one another as the girl or the kid won't suffice. Then I'll go first. My name is Jin Seipatsu. Nice to meet you. So you're Jin. Yes, I am. Did I say something wrong? No, it's just that I've heard so much about you. I heard that we had a pretty nasty fight in the past, so I expected to see someone temperamental. But you caught me off guard. Ah, then you must be Iris. Yeah? Do you have a problem with that? Why are you making that face? No, it's not that. I'll tell you more in details later. By the way, I think you're suffocating the girl in your arms. Ah, sorry. I'm fine. Old man, you don't have to come out. Don't say you'd kill them all. Hi, I'm Stella Unibel. I'm a soul worker, a protector of people. You're not just the only soul worker here, so keep that cheesy line to yourself. Okay. Why would you say such a mean thing to my little girl? You're defending her like you've known each other for a long time. I don't need to see your recognition to fight. I hope you come back to your senses soon. I just want to be everyone's friend. Well, soul workers should have a heart of steel. Trust me, it's going to save you from a ton of trouble. Don't you think you're asking too much? She's just a little girl. She's a soul worker before a little kid. I just want to point it out. Can we just be nice to each other and get along? Alright, Stella, nice to meet you. Likewise. So you're not a complete brat after all. Let me start by introducing myself. I'm Lily Bloomer... Lily Bloomerchen. I was born as a nobility, but now I have to fight day and night as a monster. She just described herself as a monster. If you have something to say to me, say it to my face. A monster? Really? Are you really a monster? What's up with you? Don't take her pretentious seriously, that's what they live for. You need to stay quiet. Can you tell me which part of your body is a monster? Is it your arm, your head, or your entire body? Being a monster has nothing to do with a body or monster, it just means I do not possess the heart of a human anymore. Wait, doesn't that mean you're just a human? Yeah, doesn't it, this monster? Be quiet. Should we keep going? I'm Erwin Arclight. I'm a fan of anything fun, so don't forget to sign me in. Erwin? Huh? What is it? No wonder she's surprised. You're the one that Great Tenebris calls a backstabber. Ah, come to think of it, he's probably been bad-mouthing me in an alternate universe. We're totally different people. he and I. The silver thread won't call me, and now, if you ask for him, the silver thread won't call for me now if you ask for him now. Yeah, maybe. If that's the case, I'm a slayer who butchered thousands of people. Let me guess, you're Haru Estia? Yes, I am. I don't butcher people anymore, so you don't have to worry about it. Contrary of what I've heard, she doesn't look that dangerous. Maybe she's just hiding her true colors. Don't be too hard on Haru, Lily. We're all in this together, after going through the same experience. I'm not going to deny the fact that I'm a skeptical person, but you're too gullible if you ask me. There's nothing wrong with giving someone trust. It's not healthy to always assume the worst of people. You cross the bridge when you come to it. You're so intricate. Wait. Insouciant? Relax, everyone. I'm simply describing how I was at that point in my life. Slayer who butchers people. Can't even imagine doing that right now. Alright, keeping my guard up against someone I don't even know is exhausting. Don't worry. Whatever you did in the past is no concern of mine. Thank you. Who's up next? Hey kid. Me? I'm not a kid, I'm a cat. Don't say weird stuff like that without even thinking. You don't even look like a cat. So what's your argument based on? Because I'm a cat. It's like talking to a brick wall. Who cares? She's cute. She's calling herself a cat. What's your name? What should we call you? I'm Chi. That's what everyone has called me. Nice to meet you, Chi. Yeah, nice to meet you. Hey, Iris? And have we met before? No, I don't think so. How could I forget meeting someone as cute as a name as Chi? I see. Then it really was a soul separated from a physical body. What are you talking about? Nothing. I'll introduce it to you later. Ooh, it's not gonna be some clouder, right? No. Arua. Chiarua. With others, I know their face, or at least heard their names. But this kid's a complete stranger to me. Not a kid, a cat. In what way are you a cat? It's just something she says. Don't give too much thought to it. He is the promised in another world. From a faraway place. The end. I almost forgot that she's not the only unfamiliar face here. What's so weird about this girl right here is that she has absolutely no sense of presence, as if she could just vanish at any moment. I am not accepted by the world, not meant to exist. Like a fallen leaf scattering away by the wind in fall, like a snowflake melting away under the warm sunlight of spring. Something that should have disappeared, something that exists and not exist at the same time. No one can understand you if you keep using metaphors to deliver your message. Use easy words so that even a kid like her could understand. I'm not a kid, I understand everything. Oh yeah, what did she say? She said that a cookie crumbles when you step on it. Whoa, one thing that I understand loud and clear is that you understood me. Don't push her too much, Erwin. I'm sure she has something that she can't really disclose right now. Although I feel like she's vaguely hiding something, I guess there's nothing I can do if she doesn't want to talk about it. Alright, listen up everyone. I feel like now is a good time to get things straight. I think it's safe to say that we're all here in Duelist Horizon to get the queen, right? Yeah, there was a mutiny led by a guy named Gruel when I first got here. After taking care of it, I was at odds with Nihil Kingdom, and then I went down to the sinkhole. And then I had curry with Aura. Well, after getting Nihil Kingdom out of the way, I went bleh. Then I had curry with Aura. And after getting Nihil Kingdom out of the way, I went underground to capture the queen, only to find out that Edgar had been posing as Daenerys. And when we were all ordered to eliminate the followers of Vacuum Fanatics in the bell tower and met Tenebris. Does this sound familiar to everyone? Yeah, I noticed a ball of light surrounded me during the fight, and then woke up to this. We all experience something similar and reach the same conclusion. It means that each and every alternate universe has been moving in similar pace. Then, everyone here couldn't save... Dang. Bring that up right now. I think I know who you're referring to. Even in my memory, no one here could save Catherine. Actually, I think that's the reason why there's no conflict in our memories. If anyone had saved her, it would have created a big confusion in memories that could have led to a big problem. At least, I'd go nuts to find the exact universe where Catherine had survived. That's how it's designed. That's how everyone's gathered. Come to think of it, I still don't know your name. Can you tell us what it is? Wait, can you tell us? I'm Ruska. I used to be the administrator god of this world. In order to open up to a new yet unknown destiny, I merged the divided worlds and lost all my power in return. A god? That's another unexpected twist in the story. You're not just saying that you've lost all your power just to avoid getting caught, right? Does it really matter? I mean, we've all seen how strong she is. It was her who gathered all of us inside the ball of light. That's true. I'm a nobody now, with absolutely no power. You could just pretend like I don't even exist. I'll ask for investigation to see what's more we can learn about her. Maybe we can find out whether she is really a god if she claims to be or not. That sounds good. Knowing what she is, at least, would be helpful to move along the conversation. What is it, Chi? Why are you staring at Ruska like that? No, it's nothing. I just feel like something is off. Oh? At which point did it feel like something was off? Why didn't you tell us it? Maybe we can find out something important. No, it's fine. To be honest, I'm not even sure of it myself. Feels like we're missing something. I'm sorry, but I couldn't be more specific. No, it's fine. Take your time. Let me know when you're ready to talk about it. Sorry to interrupt, but I'd like to talk about some basic ground rules here. I think it's one of the rare occasions that all soul workers are gathered in one spot, so I believe it would be more effective if you work as a team. I don't know. Wouldn't it be better if we all work on our own? I agree, like it or not, we're all used to making our own decisions and act based on that. So I think we should take the strategy of divide and conquer. I understand where you're all coming from, but I have a reason why it's better for you to team up. First of all, the Lords will give you an order to send soul workers to the east. Since there are so many of you now, they'll think the west would hold up with 1 or 2 less soul workers. I'm okay with that. If there's someone who needs to be saved, then there's no place in the world I wouldn't go. Me too, regardless of the region, there will always be people in need. The Starry Forest League of the East hasn't shown absolutely any regrets towards the tragedy of Night Sky incident. Considering that, it's not that hard to imagine that they want you there just to use you. Whether you'll be used to save people or reach someone's personal gain, no one will know. That's it. Wait, that's... But still, I'd like to help out if someone's in trouble and in need of my help. You don't want to get involved in something like that. What if they order you to kill somebody in their favor? I don't think people will ask me to kill another human being. Why not? It's not unheard of for the Orca forces to do such a thing. I don't even know what missions the Lords will have you undertake. The way that the world goes round never changes in even a situation like this. The powerful is always looking for an opportunity to exert their power. There's more. You have noticed some signs here in the west that something big is about to happen. The rapid flames movements, the vacuum's expansion, the Queen's whereabouts, and the mysterious incidents happening in the Starry Forest, to name a few. All of these are coming towards people in Grey City as if they were about to explode all at once. if I could be completely honest for a second, I'm almost relieved that you soul workers are convened at times like this. I may be exaggerating, but I feel like a God-given opportunity to help us endure whatever hardship may await in the future. But you're going to come up with a reason not to separate us before the HQ orders you otherwise. But don't you have to get an approval from the superior body to form a team like this? Then you will probably see through what we've been up to, don't you think? Don't worry, those old-timers at the Lords are businessmen running the Sorry Force League, not soldiers. All you have to do is to get approval from the Chief and Commander of Grey City, which is Colonel Haifu. No, Major Toru for now. A quick-witted man like him who doesn't really require much explanations to understand what's going on. I'm sure he's not going to object to the idea. I guess it's fine then. Does that mean that we're going to fight together as a team? Not just now, but in the future too? I'd rather not. I'm not used to having partners in battles. All you have to do is a call. Lieutenant Colonel Aaron. So we don't actually have to stay together. Really? I want to fight with all of you together. Then you'd better have my back still. Okay, of course, Lily. If you're going to lose, just stay in the back. What? If you're going to lose, just stay in the back. Be quiet before I make it. In any case, if we're going to form a team, then I think you'd make a great leader, Erwin. Nope, that gives me too much of a headache just hearing it. I'm not the type who can bring people together. It's more like a brain held behind a captain. So you want to do something, huh? But you don't want to take responsibility for it. So selfish. And what about you? You like to make some snarky comments regardless who you're talking to. That sounds like leader material to me. No thanks. I still have a lot to learn to take charge or embrace others. And me, I want to be the leader. Even know what a leader does. Of course, a leader is the one who stands in the middle singing and playing the guitar, right? Who's next? I think... Who's next? You, the cat. I prefer staying in the back on the cat. See, then how about you over there? I'm Lily Bloomerchin. I'd like you to properly address me if you want me to participate. Okay then, what do you think, Miss Bloomerchin? My honor and obligation as a nobility are already out the window. In that sense, I do not need to be in charge. Just be able to fight. That's all I need. I just wasted 30 seconds of my life listening to your pointless answer. Then, the last person would be... I'm content with killing. I mean, killing those who deserve to be killed. But you decide who deserves to be killed or not. Don't worry, I'm more than capable of making that decision. How about you try to have a conversation with them first? I'm sure she meant there's a situation that having a conversation just won't do. I completely understand. So I'm going to pass on that opportunity of becoming a leader. In conclusion, no one wants to be in charge. How about taking the position temporarily for formality's sake? And that's how all problems start. Taking things lightly but end up getting crushed by a huge responsibility. I stand by my choice. Then who should be the leader? That's not really up for discussion. I'm sorry, but it has to be you, Haru. Me? I got the results from the records Erwin's asked me to browse. Every soul worker related record made me realize it's written from the perspective of Haru Estia. It was nothing more than a hunch when I thought we'd gathered from our own worlds to the world of someone specific. I get it now. The amount of documents has to be the same. Wait. We'd gathered here from our own world to the world of someone specific. Because the amount of documents had to be the same, so it means... Oh yeah, we wrote reports, right? It would have caused chaos if our data or documents suddenly spiked. Exactly, so I checked. There's no record of other soul workers but Haru's. So it would be the easiest to process things if we make the paperwork based on Haru, who has the most records. Forming a team before the Lords get to you is the single most important thing right now. Can you please take the position? Alright, I guess I have no other choices. Ah, thank you, leader. Ah, and I don't have to take responsibility for anything now. What are you talking about? It has to be our shared responsibility. If we're going to do this, we have to do it together. Iris is right. Just because we don't have to take charge doesn't mean that we're not going to walk away from our own responsibility. You have nothing to worry about. Okay, I got your back. Feel free to lean on me anytime. Then I'm going to draw up some paperwork to form a new department. I'll be right back.
Daijoubu. 作戦は完璧よ。
For a little water break. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I thought it was at 30. I was like, confused. Oh no, wait. Oh no. I'm pretty sure it just keeps stacking. It's just hidden. But I'm pretty sure then next is hidden hideout. Other one. Unless they're actually just raids. For some reason I can't find
発言を許
where
可
to
する
find raids.
言ってみるのだ
I'm back, Aura. Stella, it's nice to see you again. Do you want to try this chili seafood sauce? It's really tasty. Oh, is it that good? Sure, I want to give it a try. Stella! Hey, you dummy, get that garbage away from my babe. What's wrong with you? Wait. What's wrong with all of you? It tastes perfectly fine to me. Maybe all soul workers just have bad taste. Wait, need something sweet right now. Here, I have some candy. Take them all. I also have like an entire inventory full of candy. Yeah, I have like 99. Thank you, Iris. Sure. I carry them around just in case I get motion sickness. I'm glad it worked out well. They're getting along really well. I think they are the most compatible among all soul. Okay, so it seems like now the story isn't going to be separated, but it's going to be about raids. Because now it's canon that everyone is in this world. Did you already know we are all gathered? I heard it from another soul worker. I know what each of you is capable of, so I can't imagine how strong you will be as a group. While knowing what's ahead, I'm not sure if it's enough for us to put up a fight. By the way, Stella, I heard you see ghosts. Grandpa and my friends are not ghosts, they are just my friends. Right, they're nice friends who protect Stella. Can I become friends with them as well? Get lost. Here comes Stella's another person now. I called myself from coming out because Stella was having such a great time. But now I see one of those people just don't know their place. Who's this? It's not Stella. It's one of the ghosts in Stella's bodies. Apparently, that poor girl is possessed by some evil spirits. We are not evil spirits. We are here to protect Stella as her guardians. If there is anyone threatening our child's life, we step out to protect her. Ah, so you're like Stella's guardian's angel. Angels? They sound more like overprotective parents who are obsessed with their kid. Nonsense. We exist only for Stella. We eliminate any obstacles standing in her way. So you're saying Stella wants you to block me from getting to know you? Of course she does. You know how long I've known her? Well, I'd like to give her to say that with her own words. There's no need. I know her better than anyone in the world. Whoa, he's really got one of those grumpy old men who yell at their neighbors' kids. No, I want to hang out with Iris. See? There's no way those ghosts can stop her from doing what she wants. Iris, you don't have to listen to Grandpa. We can all be friends. Of course. These two are an unseemingly pair. Do these change? No.
来たんだね。何か手伝うことでもある？
Look happy, Stella. I am. Look at these new friends. They can finally fight all together, right? Of course. I've been fighting solo my whole life, but now I see someone who can watch my back. You have no friends, just like me. No, that's not true. I had a couple of close colleagues before the vacuum. Oh, of course. Not everyone is a loner like me. In my dreams, in real life, I was so bored out of my mind that I desperately wanted a friend I could talk to. Colleagues are not really friends. They come and go as you move from job to job. I see. Then I'll be your first friend. Thank you. It's such an honor, Stella. So this is how you two hang out. I had a vague idea how it would work out between the two of you. Brooke, you can be Jin's friend number 2. He's never had a friend in his life. I'm sure he's just saying things to keep you company. But, Brooke, you will never hear the end of it if you start nitpicking. Why don't you just get along? Sorry, I guess it was just too inconsiderate of me. When you think about it, Stella's at the age of needing her friends. I guess I took her for granted by only seeing her as a strong soul worker, but she's still a little girl. Thank you for being my friend, Stella. Sure. You know what friends can do? They can share snacks. Of course, I'll bring them to you whenever I see you. So you're volunteering to be her doormat now. Hold on a sec. Why are you so formal with Stella? You guys look like a father and daughter on the outside, but it's a bit weird to hear your conversation. It's because I know exactly what Stella's been through. Right. We all had the same course of life in different worlds. So you know what kind of troubles and hardships Stella... so you know what kind of troubles and hardships Stella experienced. He always jumped in first when it comes to saving people. He was fearless about it. At some point, I was asking myself if there's a need for her to try that hard. But then, I realized I wouldn't have been here if not for Stella. The same thing goes for you too, Jin. And for all soul workers. You guys are all so reckless yet brave to the point it scares me sometimes. They're all willing to sacrifice themselves to defend what they believe in. By that alone, all soul workers deserve some respect. So keep it formal with other soul workers is my best way of showing them respect. I understand where you're coming from. But the two of you will never look like friends as long as you keep talking like that. How we talk to each other is not what matters here. What matters is how we feel about each other. That's right, what's inside is more important than the outside, like a birthday present. Ha, yes. It's a great analogy. As soon as you make each other laugh, it looks like you're about... As soon as you make each other laugh, it looks like it's about time to return to Grey City. Are you all ready? Understood. There's nothing left here. We should hurry back. People are probably suffering at this moment. Okay, let's go. Good. We are going to take the helicopter, so come where Lieutenant Colonel Aaron is. Okay, so it's a different open world. Also, now he's in the ground. Conversation button is in the ground. It's in the ground. The trigger box is in the ground.
今は一人でも助け出す。それが最も重要だ。
Expectation. I've checked with the ability response, full junk response, extensive physical checkup, and heart rate. And surprisingly, they're all normal. You're an ordinary human, far from ordinary than average. Of course, I'm no different from an infant who came to this world for the first time. But didn't you say that you're a god who administered the world? Why did you become an ordinary human? Because I relinquished everything. It breaks my heart to hand over my burden to those who are a veritable future of this world. Divided the world and merged back together. Is this world that close to its end for you to make such a drastic measure? Yes, it is. Every future I foresaw was consumed by the vacuum. There's absolutely no way to avoid the total destruction, also known as end of service. Which hopefully won't happen, but player count. How about now? Is it avoided since you intervened? No. This is the only future that I couldn't foresee. The destiny that I couldn't see because I lose all my powers. So I bet everything I have on this option of future. I simply decided to take my chances with the remaining soul worker. It's hard to hold you accountable if this is the only way out, although irresponsible. I ran away from my obligation as the administrator of this world. In return, I'll face my miserable end in a frail body of a human. Your end doesn't seem to be so miserable. Is that so? You'll see what I mean when you turn around. Are you trying to die alone? No one should die on my watch. That's right. There are some people who deserve to die, but you're not one of them. You just wanted to save this world, right? I dragged you in for my benefit and placed that huge burden on your shoulders. I concealed the great evil, and I didn't feel hesitant about taking someone's life. I took every measure imaginable to reach here by putting everyone through the same course of events. And I guess you're the reason why we soul workers suddenly have a sense of justice. That's right. I'm the one you should put the blame on. Even if you decide to kill me right here, I'd happily accept it. Well, it doesn't feel nice being used and dragged like a circus elephant. Erwin, Ruska has no choice but to do what she did. You should put yourself in her shoes. Hey, let me finish. Okay. As I was saying, it's fine by me. It's been quite a roller coaster ride, thanks to you. Of course, there were times I felt exhausted or frustrated, but you also gave me strength to rise above everything. You saved me from my mundane life. Interesting. The past soul workers were devastated by the fact that they were nothing more than just an instrument. I'm an interesting guy. How about the rest of you? Is there anyone who finds the situation unfair? I was able to have many fights as I wanted. Putting the blame on you, I think I should be thanking you. I was able to protect my friends and people with the power I was granted. In the end, it was all compensated. So no regrets, no hard feelings towards you, and of course Grandpa is complaining my ears off right now. I'd be lying if it was easy, but I've changed a lot while following the course of events you designed. I do have a bit of resentment towards you, but I appreciate everything you did so far. How about that? You got us all here. That's all I needed. I don't want to resent you either. You hear what everyone said? Hey Cat, how about you? I want to ask you something. When I prayed for Aruel's return, was it you who answered my prayer? No, it was desire energy from your side. All I did was adjust a few things to bring you to this world after you're born again. Ah, I see. What are you guys talking about? When try to stay out of someone else's business. Well, this is how we all feel. As you could hear, no one feels like they were being used. But I have nothing but this worthless lump of flesh just waiting to die. No, stop saying that. To be honest, I don't know who you used to be or what you're planning to do in the future. But you're a human, just like the rest of us, right? I think it's because you don't understand. I think it's because you don't know much about being a human. But there are so many things you can enjoy as a human while fulfilling human duties. But don't be too hard on yourself. If it's okay, let's go to a place where there are more people. Alright. I don't even have a reason to oppose to the idea. Are all gods like her? She sounds so formal. Well, I guess we've got to just accept the way she is. I'm sure the burden on her shoulders for unfathomable amount of time must have been so much heavier than we could imagine. That's more the reason why she should explain. For the record, I'm going to keep her identity as a secret from HQ as well. I can't imagine what the Lords would do if they find out. It looks like there are more and more secrets piling up between Lords and the Starry Force. First, we are all humans but enemies. Well, given the fact that there was the Orca Forces incident, people in the West are having a hard time trusting the Lords or the HQ. As a criminal, I shouldn't be saying this though. We'll see more things in detail once we get back to Grey City. The helicopter is ready. Time to return to Grey City. That's enough. It's enough to put me into 73. Because it's 100 million. Or 115 million. Right, it's time. Everyone take your seat in the helicopter. Come on, let's get going. Unless you want us to get eaten by Soul Junk alive. It's okay, there's nothing to worry about. We'll find more friends in Grey City. And rest assured, we will pick up where you left off. Understood. Although there's nothing I can do, I'll join you as an observer. Well, wait, don't forget about me! Oh, right. I completely forgot about her. We're still coming, come on. So you're coming with us? I thought you'd reveal your true color and disappear with a smirk on your face. I'm not the kind of Bessie. I don't backstab others. You didn't, but you weren't particularly helpful either. It's fine. I think it's enough for her to keep trying to stay on our side. Of course, she's our good friend. Yeah, she's a nice Fessy who appreciates good food. Everyone, now people are looking at me as I am. I think they simply gave up on suspecting me. Lieutenant Colonel Aaron, you can come with us to Grey City, right? Yes, let's decide what we should do about her once we get there. Okay, so there is a secondary world in the city. I also think that this might be season 2. Unless there's no more main story, and it's just a really long main story too. Oh wait, I probably should have checked story playback. No, that it won't show. It only shows the stuff that we've. Fortunately, I have to go on local. That's right. Save on 1,000 Dennies, or not 1,000 Zennies. I just walked there. Whoa, what's this? Oh, it's birds. Oh, Martin's here. Aaron's here.
今は一人でも助け出す。それが最も重要だ。
何か用？
Benjamin's here. Where's Miriam? Miriam's not here. Unless... That's why she looked for me.
Nanda? このヒゲに触ってみたいのか?
Wait, I could craft stuff here? Huh? Oh. These are temporary. Reset on the 1st of the month. You just buy them? Storing not possible, cannot be sold, cannot be deleted. Let's not do it. Yeah, it's true. Cool.
どうした? トイレならあっちだろ?
We're back, Major Toru. I'm here too. I'm back. How have you been? Came back with more friends. Huh, thank you for calling us your friends. You don't have to say thank you for every little thing like that. Although, I read about it from your report, I still can't believe what I'm seeing. Lieutenant Colonel Aaron. I'm sure you're not the only one who feels that way. Not all soul workers are convenient, but no one feels out of place. It's so intriguing. Yeah, but there's one face I don't really recognize. Yeah, I've never seen you or either. But I heard you were from but I heard about you from Myriad. The others too. They all say you're as dependable as other soul workers. In that sense, you have my complete faith as well. Nice to meet you. Likewise. Oh, wait. That's because he didn't do the first one. So I'm pretty sure she just started in the town, but most of the mazes were already completed, so she didn't have to finish them. So that's why they missed them. It's probably going to be like something similar with Ethanol, since he starts off in Cannon City and doesn't go to Roboto. In that sense, you have my likewise. I don't understand how the two of you stand there. Wait. Whoops. And I don't think I know the two of you standing there. I'm Aura, pleased to meet. Aura is the Vessi I mentioned in the report. I brought her here as a captive. I'm sure she's not going to cause any trouble. And I'd like to keep an eye on her if I were you. I almost forgot that I'm a captive. And this is a civilian we rescued from Duplis Horizon. That's all I know. Alright, that's enough. If it were up to me, we'd go around and introduce each other. However, we have a situation. Considering how he has kept from himself from cracking jokes, cracking one of his lame jokes, yes, he's really busy. He's actually more relaxed now that there are this many soul workers around here. You know how he was yesterday? Captain Senya. I don't think this is an appropriate time to engage in small talk. Ah, yes sir. Since there's too many people, I'll split you into 3 groups to brief the situation. Jin and Iris, you're coming with me. Alright, sir. Good, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. And I'd like to have a chat with Haru, Erwin, and Stella. Alright. I guess this situation isn't bad if he's in that much hurry. It's okay, everything will be fine. What is the 3 to be afraid when we're all together? Then I'll take Chi and Lily. Good. Follow me this way, please. On my way. Why can't you just send me off into a battle? Aura, Rosca, let's go. I'm going to help register you as captive, Aura, and refugee for Rosca. I don't want to be a captive. Can you just make me a refugee too? You're just called a captive, but I'll make sure they provide you 3 meals a day and your nap time. Promise me. Promise that they'll take good care of me. Oh, interesting. We're not talking about.
忙しいから要件だけお願い。
Judging by the panicked look On Mr. Mustache over there, the situation over here isn't very good, huh? No, it was absolutely the worst. The reason we gathered in Grey City was to flee the Eve. I knew it. I thought it was too quiet of a place to get ready for a war. We sent a report to the lords that we're preparing a full-on war, but the truth is that Grey City is not a state of putting up a fight against incoming enemies. The Vacuum expanding from Roko Town, and the Rapid Flame who's recently regrouped, and the Queen fled from Diploos Horizon. Facing just one of them is enough to set the entire city on fire. But all of them at once, it's like banging our heads against the brick wall. Relocating to the east is nothing more than stalling. Can't be a fundamental solution. But now that soul workers are here, we are not going to run away without a fight, right? I don't want to leave this beautiful blue sky behind and run away. You know, plus there's so many bakeries I want to check out. I want to stop by every one of them with my friends. These soul workers give us a glimmer of hope, now that we're given a chance to defend ourselves against swarming enemies. Alright, you invited us over here to come up with our next move. No, we're not at that stage yet. The HQ is still trying to get a grasp on the situation. So I thought we could use a small window of opportunity for you to get to know each other better. For us to get to know each other better. Ah, understood. I understand where you're coming from. I can tell that everybody here is very close with one another, but the only thing I know about these two is basically their names. It's a really good idea. I want to get to know more about Haru and Erwin. I guess we're too busy trying to understand what's going on around us in Diploos Horizon that we didn't have a chance to get to know each other. But you're right. We do need to learn about each other if we're going to continue working together. If that's the point. Why do we have to split up into small groups? Wouldn't it have been better if all of us were just thrown in together? Well, I was wondering about that too. But I think Majors, Toru, and Martin have something planned. I guess they wanted to talk about something in private? Just to clarify, I have nothing prepared. The only order I got was to give you guys to give you guys some time to get acquainted. I kinda knew when I saw you for the first time in Roko Town, but you looked like you skipped through life without a care in the world. That's fine, there's nothing wrong with becoming each other's best friend. Alright, I guess it wouldn't hurt. So, should we start with Haru? Huh? I'm first? Yeah, because you're the leader. This is exactly why you passed the opportunity to. There will be a day when you can exert your power as a leader, so just suck it up for now. Fine. If someone has to go first, it might as well be me. Then I'll start. But I think we already did this before. What else should I say? I don't know, something a bit more personal than your name, and the fact that you're a soul worker. Things like what you did in the past. I don't really remember much about my past. I'm just going to keep it short. My name is Haru Estia. I was studying to become a doctor before going into the vacuum. But now, I'm a soul worker. There's not much to add. I just want to say I'm really looking forward to fighting alongside all of you. Huh, you weren't kidding about having not much to add. What do you expect from me? I don't know, I guess I was trying to hear some stories in the vacuum. Since I don't remember a thing, I was wondering if you did. I don't, but it doesn't really matter if I did. I'm not the same person as I was in the past. As of now, I just want to do everything in my power to protect people. So you're one of those stereotypical heroines. The one that walk around with a sign of Defender of Justice on their forehead. Allow me to give you a word of advice. Don't get too consumed with the idea of defending or fighting. If you immerse yourself in one thing such as desire too much, it may devour you in reverse. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'm not saying that you're wrong, it's just I want to be aware. I just want you to be aware. Next up is you, kiddo. Yeah, this is the Desire Worker. I'm Stella Unibel. I like cookies and candy. I'm doing my best to make this world safe and happy for everyone. I have yet another one living. Wait. I have yet another one living in her own bubble. I remember you saying you have ghosts, including Grandpa and friends in your body. That's right, I'll introduce him to you. It's safe to come out, Grandpa. Huh? He can come out? Of course I can. Do you know what else I can do? I can kill you in a split second. Don't say you're going to kill my friend. Let me rephrase it then. I can dismember your body in a split second. Why is he so angry? He's jealous of you, Erwin. I don't know, it sounds more like an endless malice than jealousy. You got that right. You wish to continue breathing. Grandpa, if you keep being mean to Erwin and Erwin, to Haru and Erwin, I'm going to hate you forever. You better become our good friend. Of course. Well, I think I've seen enough of them. You see, you finished getting to know each other. To attend a commander level meeting. Why don't you three go out for a walk in the meantime? Alright, let's go, Haru and Erwin. Wait. We'll be right back. Let us know if something happens. Of course, have fun. Forward. They're nothing but a means to an end confusing. Knee bursts. Isn't this what you wanted to see? Soul workers and humans getting along? Where in the world are you? So does he know? What the heck? That would be like the weirdest plot twist.
要件だけ簡潔に述べるように。
That's... I never expected things to turn out like this. Feels like... found one last hope in hell. And level up. Agreed. I guess we could put our plan to abandon Grey City and evacuate to the east or the south on hold. No, we must always keep a last resort on hand. Make sure to prepare an escape airship. If the Lords find out about this, you'd be in a lot of trouble for relegation. Relish. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Of duty. Our mission is to defend Grey City unconditionally. To keep the skies blue no matter the cost, right? My personal reputation doesn't matter. What's important to me is protecting the citizens. If you ever get punished, Captain, you're on your own. You say that, but I know you'll fight harder than anyone to defend me if that happens, Lieutenant Koi. I might deliver the punishment myself instead of the Lords. How about it? Don't be so insincere. You really didn't want to be affiliated with me? If you really didn't want to be affiliated with me, you wouldn't have assisted me in readying evacuation operation. You're not such a fool to not know that following my orders will make you complicit. I'm too soft for my own good. That's my lieutenant for you. You're real fine when you're acting all shy. Shut up. Oh, you finally stopped avoiding fights. Good for me. That's how it is, Poison. Are you ready to help us fight? Don't be silly. I'm not helping you. I'm just having some fun, saving Flemma. Ha! Looks like women around me aren't honest with their feelings. Anyways, I'll keep looking for the right one. I have enough clues now, so it looks like I'll find something soon. Yeah, that job is important too. Do your best. Hey, Toru, the tank is ready. When are we setting off? I don't know how long it's going to wait. When the ammo is fully loaded, I'm bored to death. The time will come soon. So, be on standby for just a little longer. A war on the scale of the tragedy of the night sky might break out this time, or even bigger. Just make sure you're ready. A war, eh? It's been a while since I made such grand preparation. Ran, make sure you wipe her down the muzzle nicely. Wait. Make sure you wipe her down the muzzle nice and clean. Got it, sir. I'll do my best. A war, is it? Are you afraid, sir? I wish I was. I could leave everything behind and run away. But my purpose is to defend humanity. My objective, the prosperity of Grace City. I'll meet my miserable end fighting here until death. Is that the iron-blooded Toru I'm seeing? You really are reassuring something, you know? Tiana? Wait, the Sania? I tried to process some documents regarding war supplies, so I'll be on my way. Oh, I see. I'll ready some supplies myself too. Don't forget to contact Aragi. Understood. With the army increasing. What's the situation? The morale of my men are at its highest. They're excited that they can wipe out all humans at the same time. I've chosen the strongest of them for the newly appointed executive. They're not as strong as the previous ones, but they're not bad either. What about Poison? Any updates? Ah, the turncoat? Nothing to worry about, that scum, right? It looks like she's completely in cahoots with the humans now. She dares to defy you, Flemma. So that's how it is. She intends to resist until the end. It's our nature to kneel down to the strong. For her to not follow that rule, you must be confident that she can get stronger than me. Good. I'll see what you're capable of after brandishing your fangs at me, Poison. Wow, you like her doing that? You piqued my interest, but I don't sympathize with her. She'll kneel under the strength of Rapid Flame eventually. When the time comes, I'll humiliate her by letting her live. Her dignity, the Vessi, will be trampled, and she will be raised as my livestock. Before that, perhaps, I should take care of Roy's orders. All forces advance. We head towards Grey City once more. Show those weak humans real power. Mwahahaha. Testing. Okay. Oh yeah, how much is this? Oh, it's only 100. Major Benjamin. Miriam, Ryu, status report. The residents of Rokutown have finished evacuating into the refugee reception zone in Grace. That was faster than I thought. The residents of Rokutown conducted repeated evacuation exercises on a regular basis. What you're seeing are the results of their practice. The withdrawal from the vacuum is also complete. The rescued supernaturals will soon participate in the Grace ESP process. You'll be more mentally scarred than physically, so your psychic abilities will be needed, Miriam. Continue to check for the supernatural's state while providing them with assistance. I see. We finished discussing with the Fortune Corp regarding residing in Grace. We are to begin the joint training starting tomorrow. I've received the situational evacuation manual from Major Toru. Provide training focused on the location of safety zone and emergency shelters. I see. Was I needed for this? There are civilians that are uncomfortable with or reject the treatment from a medical officer. Could I ask you to treat people like that? So do what I normally do, only at Grace. Alright. Good. It seems that the policy is pretty much set. Us Fortunes won't participate in the war directly, but we are to minimize civilian casualties instead. Give your all, saving every last person. I see. Miriam, what's wrong? Nothing. I'm sorry. Everyone's dismissed. Miriam, you stay and talk to me. Roger. Let's get some local booze, Sonny. It's been a while since I've been to Grace, so I'm excited about what's new. Thank you, but I have to turn you down. There are still patients here. Rejected. Then how about you, Ryu? It's an outside duty out. If it's outside duty out. Everyone seems to have left. Then Miriam. Is it because of the new report about Ippus that you're so visibly worried about? That, yeah. Tenebris. Gone at a win. And back on a win. Remember this, Miriam. Tenebris is a traitor that bared his fangs to humanity. His reappearance is also a threat to humanity. The soul worker that fought for justice no more. I know. I don't intend to defend Tenebris either. But Tenebris that existed here is a Tenebris that left because I couldn't heal his mind. That fact alone weighs a lot on my consciousness. On my conscience. Thanks for being acquainted with you. I got to see his face and even get his help. Everyone was too busy worshipping him as a legend, but up close, he was just a sound, young man. Each word he spoke was full of confidence and goodwill. Even I couldn't think that he would start a rebellion. Major. But he has already betrayed us. I understand that he may bring you distress, but you must accept that fact. Even if you must fight him someday, you must steel yourself and accept it. Understood. Oh. Something special's happening. Or not. Rosca has appeared. Is that true? It seems that the god here split the world into multiple parts. I couldn't find any hint of other desire workers. Even you didn't notice it, Roy. Vraska has divided the world's time into different parts. My vacuum? As long as it is included in this world's time, everything will be also split into the same number of parts. There must be a version of me that has already noticed this fact, but it seems that he didn't do anything about it for some reason. Yes, that's how it seems. We could have had a dozen Roys in a single world. No, the rights of this world belongs to Vraska. Even when all the Roys of different worlds gather together at a single place, all she has to do is destroy the world at the instant. And the Roy that found the fragmentation of this world probably didn't try something hastily because of that reason. I see. But to split the world, there's no way she could be in one piece after doing something like that. Indeed, it seems that she has lost her strength. The Vraska that burnt me seems to be long gone, and with only her skeleton remaining. Oh, then the power that suppressed me is also gone. The number of soul workers has increased as much. That's definitely threatening. But Roy, we can't take this opportunity to revive our strength and take Vraska's head. Wait, Roy, can't we take this opportunity to revive our strength and take Vraska's head? No, it's not that simple as it seems. What she did deviated from my plan by far. We don't know what will happen. And she herself doesn't know how this journey will end, for that matter. So that means there's no one who knows how the future will hold. Well, it's inconvenient to retrieve the power that we so carefully divided. Let us proceed with the invasion plans without any changes. Understood. Now, the party will continue. There are quite a few distortions, but it's still within calculations. Now let us end the hope of this place and condemn all despairing humans into the vacuum, to let them live out their life in honest desire. Now, to Nebris, how we depart. Oh, it's still not done.
私は必ず罪を償う。見守ってくれ。
Victor, are you ready? Yes, of course. Ready as I'll ever be. We'll be operating to curb the sudden increase of soul junk in northern Grace City. This will take priority over immediate participation in the war. Sudden increase of soul junk? That can't be. It is. HQ predicts the presence of the Queen as a cause of the surge and increase of soul junk. Reports of entities from Nihil Kingdom that are infested by soul junk have been coming in infrequently as well. The prediction is very likely to be true. So that's why the entire strike force of Kansas City is being deployed to something like exterminating soul junk. Our job is to defend the rear while the main force clashes with Rapid Flame at south and west of Grace City. This mission isn't to be taken lightly. Victor, you will now give the cleanup unit training. To all members of the unit. Our main enemy during this war is most likely to be soul junk. That's fine. They'll all become elite in no time. Brooke, you will deploy a search party to locate the Queen in the north. Do not miss any clues. Yes, sir. The events of Diplus and the failed capture of the Queen are my blunders. This time I want to finish everything here before accepting a fitting punishment, as a selfish request. But can I ask you to aid me until that quest is over? The blame doesn't lie solely on you. I will also risk my life to make up for past events. As for me, I have been fighting to exterminate soul junk from the very beginning. I'll gladly go anywhere to fight, so feel free to call me. I hear you. Hey, I'm here too. It's not going to make such a difference then. Aura, are you really okay with not returning to Nihil Kingdom? This place will become a battlefield soon. Surely you don't want to be involved. Involved or not, I need to stay with you to get any clues on Lunar Nox, right? From what I hear, another group of soul junk have appeared. The existence of the Queen is not confirmed, but it's possible. And I'll believe in that possibility. Even if a shred of possibility exists, I'll fight beside you and save the princess. Indeed. I've been forgetting, but you really are a Vessier of the Nihil Kingdom. And steaks are delicious. If only you didn't mix in unnecessary opinion. Good. If it comes down to it, I will return Aura's equipments to her. You cannot treat someone who has agreed to stay here as a prisoner forever. Is it okay for you to believe in a Vessi like me? Humans really are docile. You had many opportunities to cross us, but you followed us here to the end. Well, I wonder if she's capable of changing sides at all, from the way she acts. Of course, I don't trust you completely yet. You will always be watched. That's right, I don't intend to betray you at this point. Alright, then you are dismissed. Everyone, to your stations. Alright, then I shall continue my research. You won't betray them. Since when have you been on the human side? I made that decision because I thought it would be good for us. For all of us. Or do you plan on going against my decision? Miltis. How could I dare? I believe that you judged correctly this time. After all, didn't you correctly predict that the path that Hercules would take in Diplus? I just learned Lunar Nox Corp's Operation Manual by heart. It's common knowledge, not prediction. Well, aren't you being too humble? You should show off your abilities sometime, since you're already being called the War Princess in the palace and all. Enough chatter, Miltis. You should go back to Nihil Kingdom and prepare for war. The big battle will occur soon. You plan to intervene. I thought we might get some peace for once, but it looks like we'll be busy for a while. It's to save my cute little sister. After all, I should be the one taking care of my soldier's nest. Well, our negotiations with Cherry Blossom is going smoothly, so any expedition should be fine. Then, as you command, Lord Nox. Don't call me by the name that my damn father gave me. My name is Aura, a name given to me by my dear mother. This is a strict order by Xenox. Well, you'll pass on soon, so I will call you Aura after that. It's fine for a soldier of Nihil Kingdom to talk like that. If father finds out, he'll have you banished. Well, aren't you the one always asking me when the old geezer will die, Lord Solar Nox? How did a rascal like you ever become a captain of the I'm not talking after you, my lord. Who would mingle with humans, despite my numerous attempts to stop you. Yes, and that's how a captain of the guard should be. That's probably why Edgar... Anyways, wouldn't it be better for the war preparation if you came back to Nihil Kingdom, Lord Solar Nox? That's a no-go. Is there another plan that you... There are too many steaks that I haven't tried yet. I'll tell Lord Xenox that you're going through a rebellious phase and you ran away from home. Don't! He'll knock me in the head again. Oh, that's a random lore drop. Okay. Like completely random lore drop that Aura's Solar Nox. So does she hate her sister, or? You know what? My guess is that their daddy kind of just forced them to fight each other. And like they were forced to fight each other even though they have no desire to fight each other. Junk Queen. Oh, this is another fetch one.
頑張ったって
The
ろ
warrior.
くなことないぞ
Oh, Dr. Sarah. It's a first seeing you outside the ruined fortress. How have you been? Things are getting fun with the secrets of the unmanned fortress almost being all unveiled. I just want to finish this job and go back. If Grace is lost in the war, then the ruined fortress will be in danger as well. I understand how you feel, but try not to do that if you value your life. Fine. I guess I should take it out on Federic. Amanda, you went through a lot. You should get some rest. Finally. I overworked myself while trying to search for the lost supernaturals in the vacuum until the last minute. There will be more important missions coming up soon, so you should get some rest while you can. What is it now? Did you get a fishy mission pushed onto you by the officers? What's a job to do when the entire Western Cloud region is in danger? And the other commanders all have their plates full as well. Anyways, our job this time is looking for a traitor supposedly hiding in our midst. Traitor? Recently, lost personnel inside the Starry Forest League and leakage of confidential information have been frequent. It's hard to infiltrate from the outside, but if it's an inside job, there's a possibility. That's why your communication abilities are needed. Get to the bottom of things. If it's something like that, we should start right now. No, rest for now, Amanda. A good rest is part of the mission. You made sure to work me to death, and now it's fine. Just act like you would any other day. It's fine. Don't we have friends to take on the investigation in Amanda's place? Yes, investigating without leaving a trace is possible with my hacking abilities. Huh? Able? Then everyone else is here too? Yes, that's true. I've hidden these kids, along with Sion, who has lost her powers that day. It's finally looks like my time to shine. He said it was highly likely that you'll be used by the Starry Forest League again, as long as there's the vacuum vein remaining in your body. That's why you were hiding all this time. I haven't been residing in the ruined fortress for nothing. Sarah has gone through the data left in the fortress and developed a serum that will neutralize vacuum vein left in your body. These children are all free now. If I had it my way, we would run away together, but since I'm in debt to you, I'll see you through it to the end. Well, with Enoch and Noah allowing a great debt to you, they said they won't see my face ever again if I ran away like this, so I really don't have a choice in it. Alright, let's look forward to working with you. Yes, our navigation team and near soul workers are hiding in the shadows for now, but we'll be of great help to you someday. Now then, let's get rolling, shall we? So, no one has found Jeremy yet. I don't think it's a simple case of a person gone missing. I should report to the higher-ups. Going missing at a time like this, you may have gotten involved in the strange signs that was being talked about for some time now. The one about the traitor in our midst. They say the vacuum fanatics are on the move again. So we should take even more care. Especially since Jeremy has become soft-hearted these days. It'll become dangerous if he gets involved in some strange incident. Didn't SFC in Barrel look at him? As a leader of ESP unit, I need to lead the Supernaturals against the enemy if the war breaks out. I'm sorry, but I'm not in a position to care about anything else. I thought so. Leading Supernaturals. Can't do something like that. Don't be so down. It's not like you can turn down the position again now that you accepted it. A lot of Supernaturals are gathering courage just by hearing that you are getting in the vacuum again. Wait, that you are getting in the Vanguard again. You should be a little more courageous, like before. I don't know if it'll really be fine like this. Anyways, I'll look for the missing Jeremy a bit more. I'll help. This doesn't seem like something to be taken lightly. Yes, good luck. We should get back to our job soon, Severin. Okay, let's do everything we can. War or no war. Finally. And erase all the resentful humans on this land. I'll do my best so that everything on this land can disappear. Until I'm the only one left. Grant me strength, Lord Kent. Not you two. Why is someone's? Oh. How much was this? Whatever. What does it feel like? You have nothing left after abusing the authority over time. The destiny I must escape. This is fine. You have received your punishment, so I won't interfere any further. But was it really worth it? You cannot see the destiny any further. You cannot manage this world. Yet this world can be maintained when you entrust everything to the sole worker you choose. All destiny that I saw, made, and felt led to this world. No destiny could prevent this world from being drawn into Kent's plan. But there was one way where no future could be foreseen. A future that could not be seen, where I have lost all my power and authority. For I returned all my power to the humans of this land, to this world. You couldn't see the future simply because you lost your authority. You have done nothing but blind yourself. But it's better than turning the other way, while you know everything will fall. My decision will be judged by the near future. I see. The story that can be woven now is a story of humans, one that you cannot intervene. I'm merely the recorder of their story. Now then, how will I begin recording? Should I do this one? Okay. Breaker, Cold Rain, District 6. Rangers Ape. Okay. Don't know. Because I really want to like not trigger any like, important events right now. So I'm going to stop here for the stream, and we will pick up back. Like yeah, we will pick up for the stream when I wake up. I think 7 hours, almost like 7.5 hours. Bye.